back.
Hello, everyone. It's here. We went live. We hit that button. We did it 2 days in a row. I'm going to be trying to go for the daily streams. I don't know how I'm going to pull that off, considering I am very busy next week, but we're going to try. So, off stream, I built this guy. The reason I built this off stream is this was a waiting game. I went out shopping. I did my laundry. I tidied my house up, and this still wasn't done. But this is essentially, we take coal blocks from our insane amount of coal blocks, unpack them. As you see, that just unpacks. Goes into the coke ovens and makes coal coke, which then gets pumped out into these electric macerators, turn them into coke dust. Which then comes into these electric mixers, which are the biggest slowdown right now. Turn into raw synthetic oil. Goes into these blast furnaces. What do the blast furnaces make again? They make something. All right, they make synthetic oil, which we then send into these mixers to make rubber sheets. Rubber was a pain. And I'm thinking I'm going to start expanding this out horizontally. We've got them pretty tall and we're up against a mountain. I feel like maybe one more layer vertically. But anyways, I also completed these. These were just autocrafts. But essentially, we are now all good. This whole quest area is... I forgot. Hold up. We're being a completionist. I can't forget that. Transformer. What are we... To craft one... What is this being used for? Oh, we need... Oh, we're making synthetic rubber. Never mind, but we're not making what I thought we were. I thought we were making something very different. Yeah, we are jumping straight into these crafts. I want to... People are saying they spent months on this mod. Let me actually just minimize a ton of these so I can see better. 100% that one. We're going to 100% this page today. And we're going to see... I know our original objective was here. But I'm going to say fuck it and let's try and... Yeah, I don't... This looks like we're going nuclear. But let's go for the quantum age. That could be a mistake to set as an objective. Does this complete the quest, or is that a task? That completes the quest. But you know, I got told to try and talk a little less today. Well, I say today. Ooh, hold up. Are these made with silicon? Yeah, they're made with silicon plates. How am I making silicon? Yeah, apparently I'm doing a number on my throat. So I'm going to keep abusing it. At least for today. I am fully prepared to fight the consequences and lose my voice tomorrow. That is the price to complete modern industrialization. That is the price. And oh, just that's not supposed to go there. What was that item? Electronic circuit board. Oh, did that just go straight into my system because it's a processing? Uh, is it not showing? Oh, it wasn't. How? Where did you even come from? So wait, electronic. Do I already have this recipe? Oh, I do. Okay. I don't have the transistor. Do I have the diode? No. And that's made in a chemical reactor, so we'll hold on that. Oh, geez, maybe I should have listened. Oh, right now. So, right, assembler. Now, electrum fine wire shouldn't be a problem at all. That's just in the wire cutters. Wait. Wire mill. Don't give me that sculpt back. That sculpt thing is important. Now, silicon plates. Okay, so we are going to have to make them through silicon bars. If we put a silicon block into the unpacker, that just works. Huh. I don't have unpackers made, but that feels like the fastest way to do it. So let's make 5 of these. Dense cables. We want pattern here. This needs induction cards. I don't have induction cards on me. Jesus Christ, I want nine. Why do I have 999 inductors? Who knows? Where's the slowdown? Did I put it in the wrong spot, maybe? LB to MB. Easy. You know, it's fine until I started talking. Now he's really showing how bad I actually am right now. Fuck. I may need to buy some tablets. Both those are processing, though. Both those are fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that try again. And while that is trying again, let's set the output sides. These are good to go, right? That feels too easy. Okay. So we'll teach that silicon recipe. We'll teach this compressing. No, compressors will be near the start, right here. We can make a transistor now. Electronic circuit. And finally, a diode. Finally, a diode in the assembler. See, I genuinely, I don't think the assembler's better for a lot of these recipes, but I'm going to just in case. I'm so confused. Why is that last step not happening? Okay. LV to MV transformer. LV. Oh, here we go. No, let's just craft it like this. The other recipe works. Mm. Mm. Okay, these need to auto eject. Mm. You know, I was forgetting something. There's a diode. Here's the transistor. Now to electronic circuit. We are departing from the. I mean, I guess we're still electronic. We're just getting better electronic. Superior electronics? Question mark. Yes, it's superior electronics. Let's go with that. Yeah, this is going to need an expansion. I'm looking at this, just thinking, yeah, this. Okay. Let's see. How far can I expand before I bump into there? Let's. You know what? I have an idea. Shape car. Okay. Builder barrel. Do I have a flux point anywhere? I 100% have. Bam, you give me that. Okay, corner 1. Corner 2 can be... we'll build this platform up to here. You don't know. Let's build it on the same level. Oh. There? Yeah, that'll work. Lever. Go. That seems good enough to me. There's a magnet to pick all this up. I've learned not to leave a bunch of crap on the floor. To killing the server more than once with it. Right then. Chemical reactor. Centrifuge. Electrolyzer. This is a lot of scary sounding recipes. Distillery. Oil drilling rig. Oh god, okay. Vacuum freezer. Let's start off with these 4. If the vacuum freezer is a better crafting tool, maybe we do go with the vacuum freezer. Okay, let's make a vacuum freezer. Okay, it looks like there's a fair amount to craft for this. Oh boy. Nope, assembler. I didn't locate the source of server lag. I'm now realizing I forgot to do that. Is there a difference here between packer and crafting? There's not, is there? So that one we can 100% just craft. Advanced machine hull, we're going to put in the assembler. Silicon battery can also go in the assembler, sure, why not? Silicon dust you can make in the macerator with silicon ingots. Then we go put that one straight in. Your craft, your assembler. I didn't do the advanced machine holder. Yes, I did. Okay, advanced machine hull is done. Large pump. Requires a large motor. Um, we can do that. The question is, are we slowing ourselves down here by... Yeah, you're screw. We'll find out. Right, so large pump. Aluminium fans. That's a craft. The rod is cutting. Okay, assembler. Craft. I'm tempted to make a bending machine. Whatever, that's future me. That's compressor. That is compressor. Just put these two in, because now we're going to be onto soldering alloy, which is made in a steam blast furnace. Does that really make 0.9? Really? Okay. To make this, we need a mixer with tin and lead dust. To make lead dust, we need... Yeah, I'm just going to macerate the lead. Screw it. Okay. So we macerate lead. We mix them into dust, and then we blast furnace it into soldering. Now, if I say make me a large pump, what does it tell me? I need to teach it a large motor. Which, look at that, I have everything for a large motor. Frostproof machine casing. Is this scary? Aluminum gear. That's cheaper. Yeah, right. There was a quest, Advanced Machine Hull. So let's get that first. Advanced Machine Hull. Let's try that again. Advanced Machine Hull. Gimme, gimme. Alright, I moved the plates over from Create into this compressor. Because I think these are just faster at this point. Like, if it's going one plate, Create is faster. But when I'm doing a stack of plates, the 5 machines are faster than my one Create. There's the machine hole. That opens up advanced components and advanced upgrades. Which, hold on a minute. Motor pump. Regular robot arm. I am now realizing. Large motor. Large pump. Where's the robot arm? Robot arm. This is working. Good. May as well complete it if we can. To act, vacuum freezers needed for stainless steel. Right, I think once we complete this quest line, I'm going to actually build some dedicated resource lines to produce these. I mean, I wonder if we could actually get away with using not that quarry, but a better. I'm assuming there's a better quarry. The electric quarry. Quest complete. Claim this. Okay, so I need one freezer. I need 30 frostproof casing. Yeah, and now while those two go, I want to teach some new recipes. Advanced hatches. How do I make the highly advanced? Okay, we're going advanced. Because that's the inputs, outputs, inputs, outputs. Okay. Nice and easy. Now we just throw these all in here. I think I need one of each hatch. So we'll make those three. And finally, I've got the energy input actually already, I think. LV, I don't remember what it's called, but I'm pretty confident I have the thing which actually puts in energy. Hoping to see some of these alive. Okay, so they're crafting a ton of plates. Okay, they're all doing something, we're just in the waiting part. Which, I guess this is why they say you should have dedicated resource lines. So while we're waiting, let's get some scaffolding. And actually build up this. Yeah, I'm within range of mob spawning again. That's a pain. Give me a big scary torch. So, I nearly said something I can't say yet. I had to keep my eye out for when I can say this. Alright, there we go. How is this craft coming along? Oh, There's a problem with this recipe. What's up with it? Aluminium rotate. Okay, let's let this finish up first. Oh god, what is this supposed to be? That's the advanced machine hull. One of the right? No, that's a diode. God, okay, cancel, cancel. I don't know what broke. These are all empty. Good. Could put all of this away. Okay, let's start off 8 more of these. Maybe it tried to put recipe inputs where it can't put them. That makes sense. It. You know, tried to put things in here when this didn't have any space in it. I've not had an issue with these though up until well now. Okay, freezer. Go. Okay, soldering alloy is crafting. I'm guessing the introduction of the soldering. Okay, so that's fine. We got the freezer. Advanced hatch. Okay, let's try and make 2 hatches at once now. We're going to ignore this problem because, well, we intend to. But we intend to automate things. Yay. So this is hollow. Okay, there's all the hatches. Do you need power? Okay. Input. Output. We want sides to be on the top. Input. Output. 16. It does need a energy thing. What was the energy acceptor thing called? Was it energy hatch? LB energy input hatch. Yes, it was. I can't use nitro cables for this. I have to actually. I mean, not nitro, the induction cards. The advanced pattern. Auto pull enabled. Auto pull enabled. Okay, what I've learned with these is barrel, tank, bonk, bonk. So this way, what's it called? The fluid goes in there, the items go in there, it's all good. It just works. Yeah. Okay, importer, bam, bam, bam. Okay, now how does this thing actually work? I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. Got it. Well, we did the vacuum freezer. Apparently, I'm ready to make stainless steel. I don't think I'm ready for that. I think I have to go through this whole line. So, chemical reactor next. I've got everything I need to make a chemical reactor. Love to see it. I wonder if I put blocking mode on, and let's say 5 chemical reactors. Is this going to be able to still use all 5 assemblers, or is it going to shut down when it puts things in one? Chemical reactors can go here. Something can go there. Something can go there. I need 4. So 1, 2, 3, and this is the 4th one. That should be all the pattern inputs I need there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't look like there's any more machines outside of the oil drilling rig, which I am going to need to make, but I'll hold off just for a few secs. Yeah, let's reach the digital age first. I see 2 of these on. Okay, blocking mode works. I think I'm getting blocking mode on. I know it. I'm pretty certain it prevents the efficiency from increasing, but it should also prevent breakage from happening again, where it just puts too much in. It's interesting, actually. I just noticed you can actually see the blocks above through the scaffolding. As the treated part disappears when you put a full block. That's actually really well made. We're slowly getting there. Okay, what's the next thing after this? So chemical reactors, centrifuges. Okay, and then while we're setting up the chemical reactors, I'll be crafting the centrifuges. I connected some machines up here to the soul pipes. I really don't think they're working, to be honest. This still feels slow. Was this full of coal? Yeah, good. Oh no, this can build up overclock still. It has to receive the same thing multiple times. That's useful. Or we shouldn't be there. Come on. I'm debating how quickly would 5 overclocked machines with the overdrive modules be crafting. I mean, then again, I would have to make 3, 6, 9, 8, 27 of these, 6 of these. Yeah, that would be. Then again, is that much better than the machine lines? I would. In my head, I'm envisioning just chains of machines right now. Is that better? I don't think it is it? Okay, we're doing centrifuge times 5 since they are pretty much done. The chemical reactor, bam, bam, bam. Now, in the chemical reactor, we are going to be making. Let me bookmark. We'll do this with the lead. It wants me to do it this way, so let's bookmark this recipe. Though, honestly, are any of these better? Hydrogen plus crude oil plus sulfuric acid if I. Oh, that sulfuric crude oil. So I've bookmarked this recipe, but ethanol. How do I make ethanol? I mean, it's alcohol, but water, sulfur. Okay, no, those are the 3 recipes I'm supposed to go with. Got it. So I need oxygen. I mean, this they count as fluids. Okay. Make polyethylene. I need tiny lead and ethylene, which is made in the chemical reactor. Is that my best? Okay, yeah, we'll go with this one. Cheers. I mean, if I'm making it, you don't know. No. Go back. We'll make sulfuric acid like this. Because this is cheaper just to make sulfuric acid. It's just essentially water and sulfur. So ethanol will make. I mean, this to make ethylene, so we can't use ethylene in the recipe. Do we do this in the distillery? I think sugary solution sounds like it's gonna be cheap, right? Yeah. Okay, so I've done that one. I've just taught that recipe. Just teach tiny lead dust. Craft. That's a very nice, easy craft. Sugary solution is in the mixer. Where is the mixer? Okay, hydrochloric acid is made in the chemical reactor. We now need to make chlorine. I mean, let's bookmark the one which uses that resource we have a stupid quantity of. Okay, make sure all outputs are facing the right direction. Turn on auto eject on everything. It's just gonna take a while, isn't it? Let's just process monazite. Aren't I processing monazite already? Somehow? No, I was just storing this, wasn't I? I don't know where I was getting this from. I think this is... Was this a lantern? Wherever I'm getting this from, I'm getting it. I guess it wants me to centrifuge it. Does it not have any other use? Other than to be centrifuged? I guess not. Okay, this was the dust I didn't know what to do with. Slow. So slow. But everything else moves so fast. It's just these assemblers. Hmm. Is there any way I can hook up more assemblers to one pattern? What's the expanded? That sounds useful. We're Googling. Minecraft expanded AE expanded pattern provider. I am hoping this does what I think it does. Linked GitHub. Um, okay, it's not very helpful. There's no wiki or documentation I can easily review. See, I was hoping. You know, let's try make it. Worst case, this is useless. Okay, it's useless. I mean, actually, no, this could be useful. That contained a hell of a lot more patterns than everything else. Right, so I need an electrolyzer. We'll just craft this. It's so much faster to craft. Yeah, I'm just gonna craft one of these for now. And then one distillery. Just for the sake of fast crafting, that way we can get things moving. I don't think I saw the centrifuge on any of my required crafts, now I think about it. This might exist. What can I make in here? Plant oil. Deuterium and tritium. Do you reckon this will work if I try and put it in the... What's it called? In the fusion reactor from... Heavy water as well. From Mechanism. I'm sorry. I can make sulfur copper, chromium, and aluminium from lava. That's an option. That one is the one I'm interested in, but that's a 25% chance. But I might set that up pretty quickly as just a autocraft. As that feels really useful to me. Okay, all right, it wants me to process monazite in the centrifuge. Got it. Wants chromium crushed dust and... Okay, let's teach these recipes. We'll teach that. We will teach this. How do we want to... That needs to crush a spirit, and we need to decraft my ruby blocks for this. So where's the crusher spirit? He's down here. Hi, buddy. Okay, 4 more distilleries, 4 more electrolyzers now being made. I didn't set the electrolyzers going. Oh, yes, I did. They're just not up at the top for whatever reason. Add centrifuge monazite dust. I need to teach all of these recipes. Okay. Let me just check none of these were chances. Nope, they're all 100%. Okay. Instead, I make 10 of those. Chromium. 10. Manganese. 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 I know what I'm saying. I don't have any raw iron. I processed all my raw iron, didn't I? Hmm. How can I get... Oh! Raw iron. This is useful. This shouldn't be on auto process. So if we... What's my best way to... Let's macerate into raw iron. Oh, macerators. I need induction card in. I've got those in my inventory. These are very important. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I was confused at why it's not moving. These are very slow. Understood. Oh, okay. So electrolyzer, we need to teach this. That is the one I've got 143 million. This is distillery recipe. And this is an electrolyzer recipe to make hydrogen and oxygen. Set the output sides correctly. We're slowly getting there. Right. I want 1 bucket of hydrochloric acid. Yeah, I can really see why I want stuff upgraded. Well, stuff automated. Oh, the cadmium and yttrium. I don't even know what it's going to want me to do with chromium. I mean, it wants me to make this. Okay. All electrolyzers are done. I think we've surpassed the point of the mod we're trying to reach. At this point, I'm just going because I want to keep going. Okay, hydrochloric acid, done. Give me the quest. Polyethylene. Give me a bucket of that and give me a bucket of sulfuric acid. Give me that quest. Okay, so manganese dust we can make through. Got it. We need to. What was this in? Chemical reactor. Into electrolyzer. Into just a craft. So chemical reactor. Electrolyzer. Craft. Chromium dust up next. I am already guessing we need the tiny chromium dust. So craft. Electrolyzer. chemical reactor. There we go. Okay. I think we got everything. This is still processing. Jesus. Okay. Let's just make one chromium and one manganese. Okay. We'll then be going to stainless steel. I'm just teaching all the way up these recipes right now. Once we hit the end of this age, we will go back and we will actually words. Production line all of this because yeah, I'll be the first to admit this is very slow. Auto output, we got 2 more distilleries. It will speed the sugary solution up a little bit. One manganese dust complete. Give me that quest. Okay, we'll teach the rest of the recipes. This is the electric blast furnace, which is this. I do have item input here, right? Yep. Do I have item output? Yes, I do. Good. Just checking. See, they've just got. They're not giving me rewards anymore. Stainless steel, 9. I mean, apparently it's only needs 1 manganese dust, so okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was fast. Okay, let's make 9 hot stainless steel. And then we are right at the end now. We are... This is going to be in the vacuum freezer, right? The very first thing we made is for one of the last recipes. Give me that quest. I made 1 bucket of this stuff. Distillery. Should make sure we're outputting on the right side. What's 64 times 5? Oh, that was advanced upgrades here. Yeah, so we're sticking with basic upgrades. Just for now, upgrades. I have a stack. I need a few more stacks though. Modern upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. That somehow feels like it will be faster. But just let's let these overclock much further. These robot arms are all made in here, right? Yeah. What's up the polyethane? Aren't I already making silicon gates somewhere? I am. I'm making these the wrong way, but I'm making them, so... These are made in the chemical reactor. Oh, I forgot to say, I was hoping they were made in the polarizer. Okay, antimony dust is made like that. I recognize this. Do I have antimony to actually make the dust? Okay, we can make that through macerating. Where am I getting this from? I mean, in fact, I've got the ore indicates I should probably be macerating the ore because odds are I'm getting this through maceration. I mean, I'm already crushing and processing this somewhere, I'm guessing. That's the north one. That one. This is a craft. 2 crafts. 2 chemicals. 1 macerator. Silicon plates. Craft both of these real quick. Maybe get it. I mean, this isn't too slow. Okay. So chemical reactors only really slow with certain recipes. I guess each recipe has its own processing time. Okay, so I've got these. I'm going to need to make OP amp. Yeah, I'm putting these all in the assembler, assuming that the assembler makes some of them cheaper. OP amp. Then I'm going to want all 3 gates. Not gates. Or gates. And gates. Aluminium wire can be made in the wire mills. Are these using OP amps? Yes, they are. Okay, we'll wait for 1 OP amp to craft then. That took 12 minutes pretty much for freaking one bucket of this stuff. You can do it, chemical reactor. Finish the polyethane. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we're just waiting on one OP amp, which should be crafting in here. Question mark? Let me fix this recipe. OP amp, craft me one of those. On. Okay. Now one of each gate. Okay, this shouldn't take long, but I'm just gonna run to the toilet real quick while these go. And then we adjust onto the digital circuit. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, it's just digital circuit left. Easy craft. Digital circuit board is made in the assembler. Stainless steel plates we can make by compressing stainless steel. Aluminium cables is a craft with, but we'll teach the craft. I think it's cheaper technically on rubber if we don't craft, but at the same time, I've automated rubber sheets. I've not automated, what's it called? Synthetic rubber properly. It's going. Okay, so what's actually in the digital age? But just thought I'd say welcome in and hello and good night. You get a good sleep in. I started very late. I'm just try start streaming earlier. It might happen. We will try. But yes, thank you for stopping by. You get good sleep. I don't scroll TikTok in bed. I know what the youth are like nowadays. I have a little brother and it's terrifying. Yeah, I still think of you. Yeah, I'll tell us after we've done the circuit. Yaman circuit. Done. Okay. Done. I thought that was the circuit crafting. Was that not? Okay. Done. No need for sodium anymore. I was using sodium. Huh? Yeah, yeah, I know what I was doing with sodium. Wait a minute. I never made a stainless steel ingot. Whoops. Digital age is complete. So now I've got an idea of what I want to do. Electric quarry is the first thing. Now I'm going to set 10 of these crafting. And yes, that is a lot. But I mean, there shouldn't be anything insane here, right? Let's just scroll through it real quick and make sure I'm not ordering some monstrosity. No, I'm not. Okay, start that. And now while that's going, I'm going to build a giant factory building for this. So I've turned on chunk builders so I can make sure I build this whole thing in one area. Yeah, I have an idea. I'm going to teach some recipes. I'm going to teach this recipe first. I'm going to put these in storage as I do them because otherwise it's going to try and use the backpacks I already have, which I don't want because they're all weird colored backpacks. There's gold. Now we're setting this up to diamond level. And finally, we put this on netherite level. And tier 4 stack upgrade can be made just like this. So, I want 2 of those. And I want a netherite backpack. Bonk. And that way I can just pick this up. Now, let's tear down this whole area. Let's make this fucking huge. No, I don't want to install this yet. Shift right click. There we go. There's corner 1. I can already tell I'm going to need this massive. So we're just gonna... We'll go to 0. That feels like a reasonable spot to start building at, right? Spotted a biome I've not noticed before. Toss this in here, lever it. God's sake, come on, Enderman. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna build a big building from the bottom here. Just all the way up. Does this delete water? Kind of. I mean, there's technically no source blocks until we hit here, so I'm gonna grab some cobblestone and just... Oop. I have a sponge. Nope, I do not have sponges. Yeah, I'm clearing a big area so I can build a vertical factory. Because I think we want all of modern industrialization loaded at once, which I'm not going to be able to do if I'm doing this horizontally. Okay, that should drain all that water now. There wasn't much point, because now it's just going to delete this junk. I mean, this whole area being flooded is going to make it a little difficult to work in, I guess. You know, just clear out the gravel at the bottom. I'm really hoping we got all those blocks. Yeah, see, for example, right here, we are going to have big issues. Oh boy, right. I'm going to have to run this twice. Diamond, a stick. It's all this off this time. There's no point walling off this side because this side's about to get mined out. This side, this wall here is the problem. Is this... Okay, so this entire patch is going to be destroyed. It's finding the bits on the chunk border like here, which are going to be overflowing in. I think that lava's fine. What am I looking for? That's destroy. I'm. Oh, you're on the stream. Hello, Soma. I'm not looking for anything. I'm clearing an area for building. That's all I'm going to be building here. So I'm clearing the area. I'm just making sure I seal up all the walls, so we have no water flowing in. So I'm gonna have to redo this to delete the water. That nearly down. Nearly there. You make the booby trap ground of I'm sorry, what? What part of clearing an area for a build is booby trapped? If I was gonna booby trap you, I'd probably throw down a nuke or something. How, at this point, would nukes even kill? Is there any leaky water coming in from anywhere? I've broken water. Hold on. Just realised the water's not flowing. Someone without flight would dig a hole through the dirt under your area. I mean, there's no dirt covering this. This is just a big hole right now. It's not going to be covered with dirt ever. You know, we can see right there that fully just pulled water. Hello, spider. See, I've actually encountered the problem. Someone said on my stream a while ago I would encounter this problem. That expanding horizontally, like I have been, I'm going to need to. My whole base isn't going to be loaded. And I'm going to be solving that problem maybe next stream, actually. Might even be later this stream. I have an idea for how to solve it. And no, it's not loading the whole base at once. I don't have a reliable way to do that. Like, the chunk loaders, I don't get how they work fully, to be honest. They weirdly load chunks. Yeah, some stuff does seem to happen, some stuff doesn't when I use a chunk loader. Let's rerun this. Okay, this redoing? Yes, it is. Okay, I missed a spot just over here. This is... I may need to rerun this more than once looking around. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, actually, if I don't chunk update, we might be fine. Is there any... in theory, like, this will just flow down instead of... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Make sure this doesn't flow down. A brilliant tree. Yeah, I really need to get started on the productive trees. Yeah, relate to me. Hmm. If I right click fast enough with this. Got it. Yep, so that's all water cleared. There is no source blocks there. The fact that I just saw you make a brilliant tree. It's something I've been meaning to get started on, but I just haven't yet. I want to clear out all of these weird water blocks so they don't randomly flow in later. Oh, up here, we got one. I mean, brilliant tree is from productive trees, right? Is my assumption correct? Is it an unbrilliant tree? Is it a tree of the loser variety? Alright. There we go. We got a crater. What do we want the floor made out of? I want to build this just a little more modern than the factory I'm building over here. Like, this is weathered brick and granite. Yeah, it's a very red kind of... What's the word for it? I don't want to call it industrial. But you know, I think I want to try and make this one a bit more futuristic. But I'm not sure what block palette I should be looking at for this. How do we want... What blocks work well? Inside and outside, I think we need vastly different. And the basement and the upper bit also need to be different. What's visible from up here. Let's maybe go with... Okay, well, right down here is going to be quarry layer. So we'll use the cobblestone columns for this layer, actually, as a flooring material. So let's fill up my inventory with these. I need the chisel. Nice thing about these is they're cheap as well. Yeah, this is just cobble. Can I maybe use deep slate down here as well? See, polished deep slate does not have any crafting. Let's grab deep slate and cobbled deep slate and see if either of these have anything. Regular deep slate does. Maybe we can use... Let's see. Any of these look good for a wall? Maybe rounded? Rounded deep slate bricks. Let's go with that. That doesn't look very crafted. There we go. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go up to here. I fell just a tiny bit short. I hate it when I just fall short like that. Like, come on. You let me just finish one more layer. Bam. Okay. So, electric quarry. I need, 60 steel pipe. Okay. Steel pipe, I need 60. $160 machine casing. And 40 chains. Okay, and do I have a wrench on me? I don't. I need to get a wrench. I hate how these wrenches are stackable. It feels wrong. It's a 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Let's leave one. No, I like to leave odd numbers between these so I can run things down the middle. And you have it not be off-centered. Okay, so each one of these needs to go 3 up. Is that right? No, it needs to go 4 up each. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Now, is this going to be anywhere near as efficient as my, what's it called, my lantern? No. But I'm thinking this will produce all of the materials I actually need. Yep. And also, by keeping it in a self-contained system here, we shouldn't ever be accidentally using the materials. Okay, I need hatches as well. advanced hatch. I need 10 item output, 10 item input. I don't need the fluids for this. I just realized, copy, paste. What if I just build this up real quick? Can I... That's not a valid structure. Wait for these hatches to complete. Let's put some torches down while I wait for those. One in each corner. Just delete mobs from spawning around here. So we need to autocraft anything from the Bronze Age. I don't think so, do we? Have I been using... yes, I do. I need to autocraft these. This stage here. How are these doing? What are we missing from this? Oh, we've not done the oil rig yet. Okay, we'll do the oil rig on the bottom layer as well. As oil feels like something we're going to need a lot of. Then once we've done the oil, we're done with this stage. It's all in digital, which... Let's see. Digital age starts here. Ooh, just mixing. Is there? That doesn't actually tell me what anything does. Just kind of make this. Hurry up, you nearly. I don't think I've not made the overdrive module. I think that's actually, considering what we're about to do, this is essential. Wow, we built it up. Okay. The last recipe we're going to need in here, at least I think the last recipe, freaking perfect. We're crafting these. We've nearly got the item inputs. How is the output closer to being done? These are all scheduled, but none of them are processed. Oh, I'm gonna need drills. At modern drill. What's the best drill bit I can make? Stainless steel. Titanium is probably the best, right? Do I have titanium? No, I don't. Okay, stainless steel it is for now. Which means we are a recipe short on the damn. We're short. One recipe. Hello, how are you doing, Elect? Welcome in. Okay, let's change one of these recipes to crafting. The inputs are done. Okay. Electric cutting machine. You can just be a regular craft. Which means you can come out of here. Which now means we can teach a stainless steel drill. I realize we don't have advanced pump motors, or we can make all of these. Is it cheaper to? It's this one's a cheaper one to make. Okay, we use that recipe. This one's the same price. That one's cheaper. Got it. So we need 2 more recipes out of here. There are some more daunting. Which ones are scaring you? I will admit some storage options are terrifying. Assembler, polarizer. I can do that with applied logistics too, and I've never touched the mechanism one. But there is plenty of options for wireless storage beyond just applied logistics and mechanism. You've just got to be ingenuitive with how you access the storage. Okay, assembler, polarizer, macerator will come out. I don't want to make another pattern thing for this auto crafting. So let's teach these recipes. Assembler, craft, assembler. There's the input hatches done. If I don't know anything about mechanisms. No, as I've not touched it. I'm familiar with applied logistics too. I'd like to think, at least. Okay, let's input outputs like this. Okay, can I now, if I grab this copy paste tool, I swap it to copy. Copy that corner again. Now if I swap this to paste, I try paste this. Is this going to work? Yes, it is. Oh, thank God. Okay, that makes life so much easier. Rotate this twice. I mean, think which is a deal breaker for me on a lot of these storage mods is, can I autocraft? How well does the autocrafting work? Right, I'm going to make, let's see, okay, 10, so 640 of these. Excuse me. Okay, there's numerous recipes I don't have. That's problematic. Let's solve. I feel like I had some of these though. I guess not. Okay, no, I've not been doing things with stainless steel, so I guess I wouldn't have these, would I? But no, I might explore the mechanism storage system at some point. It is a to be seen. Okay, you're 5 more assemblers. I'm gonna set them crafting. I can already tell I'm gonna need them. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be taking in and out, in and out. Okay, so I did those two. Need a stainless steel rod, which we can make in a cutting machine. This is a polarizer. Cutting machine. Which one's this one? I just did the magnetic rod. The gear is an assembler. There we go. The ring we can make in a compressor. Actually, if I were to just say do this, would this work? Question mark? No, I'm not outputting to the right side. This wouldn't work. Nope, I need a fully fresh. Okay. Refined storage. There is an item in refined storage. I think it's an interface. But there is an item which lets you pull from the system. What assembler? I do remember that existing. Because I used it in all the mods 9 when I swapped to applied energistics. So I do know there is something out there. Yeah, annealed copper wire is the last thing, which can be made in a wire mill with annealed copper. I don't know what this stuff annealed copper is. I might be going down a scary line right now. Annealed copper. This is the route we're going to want to go. Vacuum freezer. I'm guessing here. Oxygen plus copper dust. We made the right choice. We can do that. Copper dust we can make in a crusher. Or we could do it in the macerator. Let's just do it in the macerator. But just it might be the interface. Don't quote me. Do not 100% quote me on that, but I believe it is the interface. The app refined like this. I think acts as a combination of importer and exporter. I think if you were to set up an extraction on this, it would work. Right, so now let's try that again. 640 of these. What am I missing? That. Of course I would miss something. $640. That's a problem I'm going to solve, but for now, bloody processed all my iron ore. So how many years do we think this will take to complete? So the slowdown's going to be these, I reckon. You know, and before we craft this, let's see. 5, 10, 15. 15 machines. So 960 upgrades. Let's make upgrades first. That's a lot, but making these first should speed things up dramatically. And actually, that's not such a bad... I was ready for so much more to need to craft. That should be done in a few minutes, if that. Okay. Well, while that's going, let's figure this out. So we want to be taking items out of here and putting drill bits in here. So in that case, I think we actually want to be making drill bits up here automatically, endlessly. Which is going to be interesting. So maybe I try sheet metal for this floor. Yeah, I think that can work. I don't have enough of this on me. Oh, and cancel that. It'll get in the way of this craft. Right, I'm gonna make a 1, 2, 3. We'll have just a basic fly up this hole to ascend/descend here. That would be fine. And we are going to dedicate this floor to stainless steel drill bits. Okay. That's all you care about is moving stuff? Set up a storage system and just have... Yes and no. So, yes, I've got this set up, but I feel like I'm late game at this point. And the thing is, if I find it, like, this is all I need on my controller to make it wireless. Access point with a card in it. The issue is this card is... I'm not going to say insanely expensive, but it is a little bit pricey. But if you've got the resources for this card, it's easy. While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna make, let's just say, 1,000 of these. No, anything I craft is just gonna get in the way. It's intimidating at first. I won't lie there. It's very intimidating. But once you, like, I don't know the advanced stuff in AE2. There's so much in AE2 I look at, I just go, I have no idea what the fuck this is. But the nice thing is, once you figure out the basics, you can use it kind of inefficiently like me and still have it work well. I think I'm going to try to use quartz for this. See. We go quartz brick. Yeah, I think I'm going with quartz bricks for this. I would say applied edges 2 is pretty close to refined storage. There's a few little niche differences which you can pretty easily overcome. Ooh. But I mean, are you looking for wireless storage from absolutely anywhere in the world or just within the confines of your base? Because you might be able to make refined storage work if it's just the confines of your base. Oh, that's smooth quartz. I need this quartz. Anywhere would be nice. In that case, my idea wouldn't work. Yeah, in that case, I think your best option is refined storage. I mean, applied logistics. Right, so. This just looks terrifying. I'm really debating if this is worth it. You know what, let's go step by step instead of... Is there a dark mode? I believe. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, it does not look like it. You could always make your own texture pack. Okay, yeah, let's just start from the very beginning. So, as nice as having these right now would be, I think it's too much for an ask. Can we talk what resources the electric quarry digs up? I'm sorry, digital... Oh, okay. We're not. Nope. We don't have quantum circuits. Osmium, diamond, lead, fluorite. That's not useful. Oh, wait a minute. Titanium, tungsten, monazite, platinum. No, no. Each drill digs up something different. Are you? No, that is evil. Why would you do this to me? Why? This is satanic. It's essentially demanding me to make every drill. I want to cry. I already thought stainless steel was bad. Well, say hello, Tyler. How are you doing? Welcome to me getting ready to cry. I'm really debating where I start. Okay, I automated rubber sheets already, although I might re-automate them from the looks of it. Got myself into a jam. I underestimated a challenge. Right, one production line for everything. We can do this. How are we making infinite copper? I mean, yeah, I guess just pulling this from the drills, aren't we? I always underestimate. No, not always. This can come from the electric quarry. Why is copper on the Udamodium drill and only the Udamodium drill? What the fuck, game? Why? Okay, fine. We'll do this once we've got to the quantum tier. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm upset. That's insane. Oh, these are dumb. Let's upgrade all these machines because these machines are the slowdown machines right now. But they are going to be crafting a lot of the same thing. I have an idea going forward. Instead of what I was about to do, we will do something potentially dumber. But every time we get a new recipe, I'm thinking we just new pattern provider, new set of machines from now on. Is Yep, fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. So how many cutting do we have? 3, 6, 7. So 7 times 5 is 35 of these. Okay, I need many of these. I've got this setup kit on me. You got limited patience. I was either blessed or cursed. Someone has to decide. I am sorry, what? What? You're connected to where? I had someone saved in this? I had that one saved, which is a no-go. I sense I'm gonna need more of these, so I'm gonna pre-connect that. Okay. Dense smart cables. We are nearly out of these. Let's make 1,000. Smart cable. We still got enough of those for now. I like a lot of the automation challenges in tech packs. As frustrated as I seem to get at times, I like the challenge of trying to automate. So I'm gonna need, if I'm 7 of these for cutters. Question is, if I'm doing it like this, that means I'm gonna 100% need a lot of channels. Three, four, five. So we're essentially using a channel per crafting recipe now instead of a channel per this many recipes. 6, and this is 7. Okay, where are we on crafting? Okay, where's the slowdown? Oh, you disconnected. Sorry, you disconnected. Okay, let's reconnect you. I don't know why you disconnected. I don't remember breaking a linked up wireless connector, but what? Huh? Much confusion. I mean, if it's working, I guess. Yeah, I think compressors seem to be the big slowdown for us, so I will put compressors as the next thing. And this is, oh my god, this I need 3, 6, 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 times 5, that's what, that's 120? I need 120 compressors. Let me just check at modern compress. And at some point, I will need to replace all 120 compressors with. I'm going to start expanding this upwards. Oh boy, am I grateful I made this pit. Okay, there's 35 cutters. 3. You know what? I can minimize the amount of channels I'm using. Give me all those back. I can still get this in one pattern provider. Okay. So we'll run nitro cables along the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 24. I feel like I've. We're going to utilize. What's an easy mod to utilize for this? We could use mechanism or create. I can see a way to use either one. I want to test the what's it called upgrade actually first. The over whatever upgrade, because that could make a huge difference to how I do this. Overdrive. Make me an overdrive upgrade. Should only take a few secs. The trees, yeah, I do get that. The trees can be annoying. Okay, I am going to want a hopper as well. And we can compress copper. Copper ingot and iron ingot. Both of these can be compressed. Modern upgrade. Give me 64 of those. What I'm doing is not worth it, Tyler. What I'm doing is far from worth it. The mech suits? Okay, I mean, technically, if you're classifying it as armor, what I am doing is worth it. I put multiple of these in one. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, this is cutting. Okay. I put you in a cutting machine. Crap. What cutting recipes are there which don't use... These all use lubricant, right? Frick. I need to test this on a compressor. Compress. The worth it for you is just for the 100%. Yeah. That's my weakness. Just have to 100% everything. Okay, I can remove all of these. So what I want to check with this overload upgrade is, does it restrict input? The only thing this changes is how easily I automate this. And with which mod I automate this. So, let's throw you down here. Let's power you with a flux sweep. Okay, and before I put the overload upgrade in, let's just make sure. Copper, that works. Iron, that works. So we've confirmed we can do both. So now, if I put a stack of copper in, let's say, this will speed up with each craft. Yeah, we'll use more energy, but our energy supply is essentially unlimited. And we can see this gradually speeding up. What this does, right here, is it lets it keep the speed up. So normally, this will speed up when it's doing one craft, but once the craft is done, it slows back down. But what this overdrive module does is it locks it into a recipe. See, okay, this has to be annoying automated, understood. That's a pain. See, I was hoping it wouldn't let me input. But it lets me input. So I have to do this in an annoying way. It makes it a little difficult to automate, actually. Because the lubricant, for example, is going to all of these machines. Thinking. Let me put up the wire cutter. If we look here, aerogel can be used to craft either one. I don't even know how you change the recipe. I've just been auto-crafting with these. But on the left side, there's zero difference in this recipe. You challenge me to start it as a lesser demon? Maybe in a future stream. So I need to somehow send a specific item to a specific spot every time I request a craft, which sounds easy. But say I request a copper rod, I need to send it here. If I request a copper wire, I need to send the copper here. All from this one block. Simple solution is just to do this. which I might just do, or at least a variant of that. Yeah, I think we're going back to the original design. It's a pain, but wait, where did I broke the wireless connector? Fuck. Okay, I'll connect it back up in a sec. I'm gonna build these close to the wall. No, it's got to be a way to do this because this is fine now, but when we hit the compressors, this is going to get absurd. I'm really thinking of ways we can try and automate this. Just the way I'm thinking right now will very quickly become completely ridiculous. We dedicate a crap ton, like 60, 100 machines to one pattern provider somehow. Like, if these were normal furnace recipes, we could, but these aren't. We need the pattern provider to be doing the input, and this only has so many sides. 5 machines per side. Hmm. It's all well and good for this far. So we I mean, even then, this could become absurd because if we look at how many cutting recipes there are, it's not actually a ton here. Even that's requiring 35 machines. This is no, it is too much. Okay, right. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me go back up. Let me start off by screenshotting. No, scrap screenshot. Let me add all of these to. We are just production lining all of this. Copper bolt, bronze rod, bronze bolt, tin bolt, tin rod, aluminium rod, stainless steel rod. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I don't know what I just pressed to pull that up. Okay, battery alloy ingot. Magnetic steel rod. Magnetic stainless steel. Magnetic cup for whatever wire. Silicon dust. Lead dust. This could be completely ridiculous what I'm about to do. Raw iron. I can't be putting a fucking cross-putting recipe for raw iron, but here we are. Anti-money dust. Yes, we are just going through every single crafting recipe we have taught in this thing. Copper dust. Copper fine. Oh, okay. Copper fine wire. Oh, I can just press P on it. Okay. Electrum fine wire. Aluminum wire. Annealed copper wire. Yeah, it told I should be passively producing things. We are going to passively produce things. No matter how ridiculous it is. Bronze plate, copper curved plate, bronze curved plate, invar, steel, capronical, aluminium plate. Going to go to space with the amount of crafting. I could end up in space at this point. This mod pack, in fact, come think, but I don't think I saw a space mod in this mod pack. I guess weirdly enough, people don't really like space mod anymore. I don't see him that often. I see advanced rocketry, but I think all of the space mods kind of they lack substance, if that makes sense. Like you can get to space, but once you're there, it's kind of yay. Anyway, I already have rubber sheets. Okay, I can't add liquid, so raw synthetic oil. Lubricant. Uncooked steel dust. Synthetic rubber. It would be sad if they didn't have one. I don't expect them to have one. Hey, Juniper, how are you doing? Welcome in. Sugar solution. Add stainless steel dust. They're only. I mean, that is a big part of it. They're only good for so much. The process to getting to space, incredible. 10 out of 10. Space, meh. Okay, so copper bolts. start with the copper bolt. So we need... Frick. Okay, we'll work backwards. So let's store the copper bolt in drawers. So the final machine's a cutting machine. Wait, I have the cutting machine. So bam, that will be outputting to the right. Okay, so we're going to do all the bolts first. See, now I've got everything here. I'm saying I don't like what I'm about to do. I really don't like what I'm going to do here. I think it is a necessary evil. So lubricant is a component pretty much exclusively used in the cutting machine, right? Yeah, in that case, we can make lubricant with creosote, plant oil, and redstone. This feels like my best route for lubricant. So I want a mixer. Not a bronze mixer. I want an electric mixer. Space Battles Final Subs Dragon Ball mod added. Again, you're talking very old Minecraft again. Okay, there's an electric mixer. So we put this guy down here. And we are going to be tossing that and modern upgrade into him. So this guy's going to need redstone and plant oil. The redstone part is simple. We just need to hook it up to the controller with a logistical sorter. Yeah, we'll go logistical. It doesn't seem to lag too much badly when I use it. Linking tool. New filter, item stack, redstone. You should be able to take redstone. This is facing the right way, right? I think. Yeah, it's facing the right way. It's linked up the... Why are those blue? Oh my god, are they not chunk loaded? No. This work now? We get some redstone come out? Please don't tell me. If I did, that's bad. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm going to break and replace this because there's... Okay, yep, now it's working. The issue was I didn't see it as an inventory when I placed it because it wasn't linked. Now we need to put plant oil in the other side. Plant oil centrifuge. Centrifuge. Make 1. And I believe I can make wheat seeds into plant oil. And with 200 recipes, I'd assume I can use wheat seeds. So let me get another logistical sorter. I'll make 10. Wheat seeds, new filter, item stack. Save. Then we will run. I'm dealing with a fluid here. I need mechanical pipes for fluids. How many bolts are there? Like modern bolts. Let's preemptively, all of these are going to be made in the cutting machine, right? Yeah. So I think we preempt and place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these. One for each bolt now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I'm hybriding my strategies here. I have no idea if this will work properly, but we'll see. Just need the centrifuge to finish first. Basic upgrades, 64 of these will also be needed for this. Okay, and you are auto exporting on this side. Do I need to set him to push or no, I don't? Good. Right, and this should just speed up and go faster and faster and faster and faster. Shouldn't this be making lubricant? Oh, I understand how these work now. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna put a fluid drawer down here. That's logistical. I want auto eject. Will auto eject out the bottom. Mechanical pipes. Netherite upgrade. The liquid Ferris wheel. Is this a Ferris wheel? Not really. Maybe. Right. And then we will run mechanical pipe along here. Okay, and now this can get insanely fast as well. I don't know how we've ended up with lubricant back. Buckets. I think I might have slightly messed up and not actually impacting the craft, luckily, but right. Hopefully this is going to get really fast. I mean, it's moving pretty fast. Okay, hmm. Advanced upgrade. I'm gonna buy bullet. I'm making 64 of these. I promise that needs sulfuric acid. This is gonna take forever if I make them. Maybe not, because I've got the overdrive upgrades now. But this just is not fast enough. Then yeah, I'm doubting anything we do up here is gonna be quick at all right now. Yes, what I'm thinking is if we send one resource, so we can assign how many bolt recipes there are for this, because each one uses a separate resource. Yeah, it gives me a lot more options with the bolts. Okay, I mean, this should go faster. We're trying to think, is there any other major slowdowns in this craft outside of this? Soldering alloy's not bad, the plates aren't bad, the bolts aren't bad, the compressing ain't bad, it's... Sugary solution to ethanol is the bad one. Okay. In that case, let's just temporarily put some... I mean, overload circuits aren't going to help here, are they? Because they maintain the speed, which we've already got maintained. At 15 times speed, this should be pretty quick, shouldn't it? In theory? Hopefully. Like 20 times speed, that's 2 seconds each. I'm producing 5 every 2 seconds. Yeah, okay, it's actually not going too badly. This part is still slow. But yeah, we have to produce 20 of that. Ethanol is still the slow part. But I want to see how fast they will boost up this centrifuge. How much is this making each time? So I am centrifuging this for 300 millibuckets. If I were to do shrubs, I get 650. Different resources produce different amounts. Okay. An apple makes 650. That's not great. Is that a pumpkin? There's bread. Bread makes 850. Cake makes 1,000. I can make cake for a lot of cake. I've got eggs pretty quickly automated, wheats automated. I could be tossing cakes in here. I was hoping pumpkins would do more. Carrots do 650, wheat seeds do 300. How many carrots do I have? 613 compared to wheat seeds. Got it. I might make a second centrifuge and process carrots in the second one. Steam blast furnace is occupied. Where's the time one? Let's deoccupy it. Blast furnace, where are you? You are. Surprisingly unoccupied for. Is it done? Okay, I think it's done. Okay, the slowdown is right now just an insane amount of sugar solution. So if I were to do this, I don't know how the hell copy paste gadget got in there, but okay. It's moving faster than the inputs. I mean, the tin and lead in here is to make the soldering. I need to find coke dust in one of these mixes. Is there coke dust in any of them? There is. Okay, this is the one I want to speed up. Now we should see the blast furnace doing stuff. Yes, we do. Is he done? God damn it. There's more coke dust somewhere. Is it right back in there? Nope. 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 Bottom one? Come on. Come on. I think it's running out of energy. I just need that coke dust and sulfur. How much more is there to process here? Scheduled? Oh, we are nearly done on what's scheduled. Hold up. Okay. There's not much more. 166 more. Okay, we're making progress. I'm going to run to the toilet. By the time I get back, we should have a second centrifuge for carrots. The second centrifuge finished? Let's find out. Nope, okay. I cry. We're still going. It's the blast furnace. It's okay, that's pretty much there. That should be in the mixer right now. Now should be an assembler. Will be an assembler when one frees up for it. On. Yeah, centrifuge. That just took a sec longer than expected. Right, yeah, outputting on that side. Logistical. You know what? We put that guy there. We throw a flux point down here instead. Bonk bonk. Power on. Bam. We want transporter. You are doing carrots as an item stack filter. That's an electric compressor. Please do not tell me I made a compressor instead of a centrifuge. Okay. Now I put an overload upgrade in there. We don't have the speed upgrades yet. Auto eject fluids. We need the mechanical pipes. So yeah, we need to be careful because we want to be making a hell of a lot of lubricant. Yeah, just to make sure we never have a situation where we're kind of going, oh shit, I need more lubricant. How do I actually make redstone? Like vacuum freeze molten redstone, which I can get from blast furnace. One redstone goes to 90 millibuckets. If I freeze 90 millibuckets, I get. That's unhelpful. Just looking to see if there's anything nice and obvious to mass produce redstone beyond what I'm doing already. I don't think there is. Yeah, I think after these 64 upgrades, we don't make any more advanced upgrades for now. We only need to care about the overload upgrades to begin with. Right. So, if I get a netherite barrel, kabam, this will have a extended pattern provider. This needs to move back one. Okay. Barrel pattern. Got it. If I do this like this, better idea. Weirder, but better, I think. If I use creates, can I hold on? At immersive, splitting, extracting, dropping, vertical. No, okay. If I grab funnels, can these take off? But I know they can take on. Okay, yep, I know about that part. I know that usage. I know about this usage. I want to confirm a usage. No, they don't have the usage I was thinking of. That's a pain. Okay, I can still make this work. Other idea. Do you have auto pull capability or just auto reject? Okay. Depot. Logistical pipes. Oh, but the what's it called aren't filtered, are they? Okay, so my thought process was I could take the items off mechanical belts and put them into these, but mechanical arms aren't filtered. They don't have filters. Okay, new plan. I didn't mean to break all of these pipes. You guys go back. I want to break those ones. I am going to run mechanical pipes along the floor this time. Mechanical pipe. We will use chutes. Smart chutes. Let me get shafts, belts, and a barrel. Okay, let me extend this out to here. funnel. I'm going to need a funnel on this side as well. Trying to place this at a specific. Give me this wrench. Yeah, because we can't guarantee everything goes in at once, we've got to kind of loop these a bit. I run a shaft. Like that. And we will shoot down the specific items we want into each of these cutting machines. We are constantly filling them up with, well, we will be filling them up with lubricant. So let's make this one a copper bolt. Oh, okay, I need to break and replace this one. Shit. Cutting machine. I need a shrinking device. Where's my personal shrink? It's the personal shrinking device. Make me small. I can put this down. The step height is insane. Put this down here. Go back to normal size. Wrench. Okay, so the minute I put a recipe in, it's in. Understood. So, copper bolt. And we will be putting copper rods as the filter. And then if we put overload and what's it called, upgrades on there as well, advanced upgrades. Okay. Let me get a motor out. We'll just get this running. Nitro cables. Lux points. Those two are moving the right way. Which hopefully means these two move the right way. Just offer it. Good. Now I just speed them up. May as well max out the speeds. So it's just going to be looping endlessly. Why do you have to make it so I can only access from one side? Okay, I'm going to make a ton of copper rods real quick. Let's make 10. confused by a tech. Okay. I'm gonna go for Soma. Just real quick. Let's see what Soma's up to. Did I just get pushed back through my portal? I did. Good. Okay, so what are you trying to... Hold click. It ain't... Hold right click. I have so many painful memories from trying to use this. It does not. I wish that was a option for this thing. I'm hoping trying to automate souls. Does the quest book suggest this? It's in magic. Where does it recommend the... I don't see what it's recommending to the advanced clicker for this. As far as I'm aware, that doesn't work. But I doubt someone would have known about the item if it hadn't recommended it, so I'm now confused. After the tip, are you... I see it. But just catch your soul and put it in a jar. Show up? Wait, it's in your quest book, but not mine? Oh, great. Okay. The easiest thing you can do is find a crushed soul, put it in a jar, be done with it. Boot upstream PT, so screen. I'm gonna have to get ready to join your Discord. Okay, let me. Why did Slackback take me here? Oh, I used. Okay. Right, so I'm just gonna put this away for now. Just so we can make sure that this works. I want a stack of basic upgrades. I am just gonna yoink these ones out. Instead of making more. So, assuming the crafter's just thrown these rods in. Oh, shit. Break. We made a boo-boo. Assuming that this is the one and only shoot I have. Do I need 2 sets? If I do that, does this work? Oh no, they're in. We've not powered. Okay, the issue is power now. I forgot to on my machines. It's fine. Flux point and nitro cables along the floor. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, what? But why? Is it all correct? Okay, I'll join Summer's VC. Honk.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Connor.
Hi.
Red is partially showing stuff off. Because, yeah, she's been lurking in here all by herself and didn't even mew at me or anything. So it's like, I had no idea she was back here.
Alright, let's take a look at the quest. Why? Maybe it was a hidden quest, but no, as far as I'm aware, that doesn't work.
Yeah, it's like, this is what it tells
let me
me
read
to
it.
use.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Block placer, advanced clicker with the soul extractor set. To hold right click, but the advanced clicker doesn't have that setting. It just doesn't have it. It never has. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it's just configured to hold click for quite a few ticks, but it's like, how many clicks? How does this even work? But this is what it recommends you use.
So I'm going to recommend, Summer, go get a corrupt soul in a jar, and your problem's solved.
I have yet to see even a lost soul.
How did they spawn? Go to the left in your quest book. It's to the left of relics. I think. Oh, not that. Oh, yeah, it's in that one. Read the bottom. If you're having trouble finding souls, you might want to look into soul looting enchantment.
Okay, soul looting. Yeah. I also need to go find this thing too. Which is going to be upgrading armor. But it's like, yeah, no, I finished my tier 5 and then I got this and I was like, oh, well that's a whole nother thing to set up. But I was like, I didn't even realize that it didn't show up until you got the tier 5 forge.
But, I'm confused by that. It's just a roll. It's just.
Okay. Is there anything in particular that I need to shove the poor little corrupt soul into?
You need to put,
or is it just?
You need to put it in the forge. Which, as I found out, after tons of trying to automate it, it's not possible. So you just need to manually put it in every time.
Oh.
It's painful, but you can't automate it. I've heard rumors that you can automate it using the mod Super Factory Manager, but that is a mod so terrifying, not even I've gone near it.
This is fair.
The description of that mod is essentially Program your own machines. Have fun. Fuck no.
Oh God.
Just make a mod.
Yeah, no thank you. I don't know coding. That is not my area of expertise.
I'm sitting here like, if I was gonna make a mod, I wouldn't have downloaded you.
Exactly.
I would have made a mod. But no, I'll take a look around at some point probably to see if I can find a way to automate it. That's like the only thing I haven't found a way to automate.
It's like I've got liquid souls.
I've got how many souls do I have? I have 14,000 crop souls.
Oh dear.
They're not as efficient as regular souls, but I mean, with 14,000 of them, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
You need like 1 soul per craft, so.
Mm. Why are these red? I think your
Fuck off with
crops are
that.
broken.
No. I refuse
It's probably because the hoe in the pylons have ran out.
Why have you not just put an aluminium hoe in them?
I haven't gotten around to it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I will fix that.
Well, I am gonna run away and keep working on this hellish mod.
Yeah, every so often, and I glance over and it's like, this thing looks terrifying.
Oh,
But
don't worry.
most things that you work on look terrifying. Oddly enough.
Why don't you guys give mod industrialization a go? It's great fun. You won't regret it.
Ah! Yeah, no. No, I'm happy without.
Yeah, it's great.
Yes, you run away.
It's nice and easy. Not complex whatsoever. It's very friendly. Yeah, and I am not going insane trying to do this.
No,
I've been hearing
the insanity, I promise. The idea that you've made this giant room for this is,
this is planning to go up. I dug this down because I didn't think height limit was enough.
Yeah, I'll stick with just my floating islands. I like the motif that I've chosen for our base area. Just floating islands everywhere. Also, which kind of jar do you need to shove your soul into?
Literally a containment jar.
An arse one?
Yep, it's strictly farmable.
Cool.
Also, nice and
oh
simple.
My god, Red, that fabric is adorable! And perfect for you.
I think this is actually this fabric.
Half of that got cut out.
Oh, I am escaped. You kids have fun.
Bye, Connor.
Yeah, go back to your moderate in hell.
I shall.
Because that's basically what it is.
Adios. Alright. We're back to hell. So, I just have realized, oh crap, I can't just automate the rods so easily here. I need to actually... They're all made in a cutting machine. Let's see, are all the rods together is my big question in this. That if I find a rod recipe... Are they all going to be bunched up, or are they all going to be spread out? We should probably start with rods. I don't even see them. Okay, they're all here. Okay, they're all in one spot. Okay, I'm actually going to clear this out. I'm going to ignore that lame joke. So, aluminium, bronze, let me bookmark the recipes actually. Aluminium, bronze, cadmium. Yeah, we're preparing for cadmium. We don't even have... I don't need a separate pattern provider for this because we're putting copper... Okay, I just realized I can do this all in one pattern provider. Okay, in that case, let me go back to the start and bookmark the bolts as well. Did I miss a bolt? Oh, okay, one of them just didn't have a bolt. Got it. So we're bookmarking the non-packaged and the... So no double ingots. Because in my head, I'm thinking out through that it feels like a waste of time. You process them to double them to then process them again. You're doing two processes to half the time of one process, but two processes still equals... It's still the same amount of time. I have no idea what these rods are, but they are being taught. Why would I ever teach this? Okay, I'm gonna craft steel ingots real quick, so steel ingots are being used in any craft I do. Right, so that's 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 26. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 16 more cutters. Electric cutting. Okay, well, I can get one more down here. Then I can get a whole row down here. I just have to make this bigger. I don't want to make it bigger. I'm gonna have to make this bigger, aren't I? Okay. I mean, if I'm making it bigger, I'm gonna take these two off the corners because I don't like corner ones. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. that needs to expand to there. Yeah, I hate trying to build on the edge of these because it just kind of it keeps locking onto the orientation. It's like, no, I don't want you facing that way. I want you facing this way. Nitro flux point, and now that should be running the correct direction. Crank the speed right on both of these. And just check, that takes me around. Good. And we'll shoot them back into the barrel. Just that way, if something's not processing, it's not stuck on the conveyor, clogging things up. It's still inefficient. I still need to do something about it, but you know, it's a little less urgent. Mechanical pipes. Done. Smart chutes. Copper ingot. How many of these were there? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 16, 24, 26. I've got one. I need 24 more of these. Okay. I need this wrench. We need to set. Okay. I think we just need to set output to be this side. And we need to auto eject and enable. Okay. Let's set up the wireless. And we'll bring all the cutting recipes down right now. I don't have the wire setup kit on me. It's here. Okay. Okay, so we probably want this about, let's say, this high. Right, that's a wireless connector. I need a pattern. And where's the wire mill? Nope, this is the cutter. This is the cutting machine. So right now, we only need to care about those recipes. Those are the recipes we have. So I'm noticing I don't have a copper rod here. Where am I cutting my copper rod? Oh no, copper rod. Oh, rolling. I'm rolling it. Okay, let's go get it. I know exactly where that is. That's in the create section. God, I like how the minute I read that in, I get a nice old FPS drop. This one. Copper rod. Electrum wire. Copper wire. Iron rod. I mean, I can make the iron rod over there as well, can't I? Yep. And then electrum and copper wire are both going to be made. Okay, that electrum wire can stay. I guess that's probably also the create copper wire, right? Yeah, okay. Right. Essentially, we want copper going down there. This will be making copper rods. Exclusively. Okay. We're going to save all of these items to... Oh, we need to remake all these recipes. Yeah, I'll remake them all in a sec, because all these recipes require lubricant to be sent. Which we don't need lubricant sent anymore. That's just not a requirement. Or I could be lazy and not remake these recipes, and I could just... I mean, that's gonna break at some point, isn't it? If I'm crafting millions of something, the fluid will break. Okay, let's save these recipes then. Okay, so the bronze I'm gonna need to redo. Needs to be redone. Needs to be redone. Aluminium needs to be redone. Stainless steel needs to be redone. Tin rod needs to be redone. Okay. So all of these patterns are incorrect now because we have removed the need for lubricant. I feel like the copper rod was on a 1-to-1 basis, which is incorrect as well, actually. So I will go back and change that one. I should not have been taking these out of the JEI. I'm just going to have to put them back in a minute. These are on 1-to-1, right? Produces 2... Oh, no. They're fine. Perfect. I'm sure. Oh no. Oh no, I've lost a recipe. Is it an iron bolt? Did I use iron bolts for anything? Oh, I've lost 2 recipes. Oh god. Oh, we will find out when we try to craft, I guess. Tin rod. Yeah, let's line them up. Tin, aluminum, copper, copper. Okay, so tin rod. Aluminum bolt. Iron bolt. I'm sorry, do we have an auto going on? It's trying to make something out of... Got it. It's trying to do something with bronze. Okay. I mean, that's bronze ingots, I guess. So let's process the bronze ingots. I don't know what I'm processing those into. What is it after here? Bronze rods. Okay. Bronze rod. I need to run the cable further. Nitro cable. The annoying thing is when we're doing it like this, we can't use induction cards. Because they only power the machine directly touching the pattern provider. Which is not our machine. Okay, let me linking and config tool to make sure this only ever holds those. Linking tool. That's that and have it try again. It's not outputting to the right point. Okay. Wait. Fuck's sake. Why are you not outputting? Is it auto output is on? You're not configured to output to the right side, maybe? I'm an idiot is the answer. Okay, bronze rod. I'm just gonna make 10 of these real quick. Just I need to add them to the chute. And also copper rods. Why is the bronze rod taking a minute? Why did this even... What's up with bronze? Cancel. Cancel this again. If I put 2 bronze ingots in here, this works, right? Whereas I have a hunch. My hunch was correct. Let's try that again. Bronze rod, 10. Why is it not? It should be going in here, right? Do I need... If I do that, is it going to go in? I'm highly confused. Why? You now contain 1 bronze ingot. You've got a bronze ingot in you. Why don't things work? Wait, why is the bronze different? Okay, let me autocraft some bronze. Where's bronze? Let's autocraft 100 bronze. You're right. If I throw this bronze on, goes in the chute, A-okay. I've now got a new problem I need. Oh, I can access from below. If I shift right click, auto output should be going here. We got it, okay. Bronze bolts, 10. Bronze bolt should be made with... Am I making bronze bolts somewhere else? No, I can't be. I'm so... Okay. If I put one of those in there, he goes in. Wait, it says 14 right now. Let's let that do a lap. Okay, so that part works. Huh? Okay. Wait, that drops down to 26. Okay, we're on 20. Make 10. That's dropped down. It's made. But why do you say you're still crafting them? You're done. You've received them. Why? Okay, craft 10. What do you mean you're still crafting them? You've got 10. I said make 10, you crafted 10. Why is this still a recipe being crafted? I am so fucking confused. Fuck it. Give me. Give me. And a chest. Give me 100. Green dye. Give me 100. Yeah, hold on, let me just. Actually, it's gonna be excessive. Let me just make fully green ones. Green wool. Ah, 37's good enough. That works. Okay, and a chest. Meet the power of frustration and brute force, modern industrialization. Bronze rod. 10. Bronze bolt. 10. Fuck yeah. You cannot overpower my pure brute force. Right. Time for the rest of these. So, we need to. Alright, we need to teach these recipes. Tin rod. Aluminium bolt. Add iron bolt. Let's break that. Let's request every rod and every bolt. Was there 6? It was 5. Right then. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got copper done. I just need 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let me just put that in there so it doesn't accidentally make something weird. Iron rods, that's working. Alright, now let's make all 5 bolts. 10 of each. Right, and now we need 3 more chutes. 1, 2, 3. Iron, aluminum, and tin. And now if I reconnect this. Perfect. Nailed it. Iron sheet metal. Just repair the floor where I broke. And now I'm done. I don't. Okay. Break that chute. I hate how this is among my best solutions. Right, I'm thinking. So if I were to craft 100 basic upgrades, I would need pressing. Okay, yeah, let's do the compressors next. Oh boy, okay. It's a few recipes. How many pages of recipes are you going to tell me? 22, but a lot of those are irrelevant. If I make a circuit of 30 compressors, I mean, is that even going to be in... I mean, I already have 9, 18, 27. Okay, let's max this out. 9, 18, 27, 36. 36 electric compressors. So 35 more. I'm hoping we should see this. If there's any thing to even craft in the wire cutter, I don't think there is. So the compressor just needs power. It needs... This is probably my best way to do it, isn't it? Belts with chutes. I don't think I'm getting much more efficient. But I could color logistical sorter. That might be a little faster, but that's going to be even more tedious than what I'm doing now. But I'm thinking once we've crafted all of these up to electrical stage, I'm hoping any craft I want to do will just kind of go zoom. Yeah, I won't ever have to really be thinking, ooh, yeah, it's taking a while anymore. Then once the compressors are done, the machine crafting should just dramatically increase in speed. Okay, flux points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. We will just throw the pattern provider here. Barrel, funnel on both sides. Let's just use double machines are going to be. The machines are there. The chutes will go on top. Belt is... I am dumb. Okay, nope. I can still resolve this. I did it dumb, but it's fine. Okay, belts. And let me get a gearbox. I reckon I can do this in one motor. So that needs to go from there to there. This needs to go from here to here. That one needs to go there. That needs to be extended one. This needs to be extended one. Let me cut him back for a sec, though. Let me grab one electric motor with power here. And this needs a flux point. Grab one electric motor. I'm going to break these dart real quick. Ah, break a chute. I'll put a flux point down. I don't want to break a chute. Okay, so if I throw down a gearbox here, is this going to turn the right way? No, it is not. That is a pain. Okay, belts. Bam, bam. One, two, three, four. Perfect. And then if I do the same on the side. One, two, three, four. I toss that there. All rotating the right way. Run all of these along here. Output side facing me. And we'll break the smart chutes just for now. I'm going to go grab all the compressor recipes. Green wool. We're going to need a lot of green ender chests. Green dye. I'm ending up with a lot of white ender chests as well. I don't know if I have any real use for them though. Green wool. Okay, compressors are here. No need to change up any of those recipes, luckily. They're all just the correct recipe. Okay, and now I need to... So how many recipes do we actually have right now? 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's how many shoots I need right now, 24. Okay, so in our plate, we can just go through like this again. Okay, we'll craft these systematically. So we'll do these ones first, as they require. They're level 1. Anything which requires impression to make a compression could be a little bit annoying right now. Copper, gold, steel, aluminium, electrum, Constantine, bronze. Okay. Tin, Imbar, ingot, copper ingots, gold ingot. We'll add all of these onto this conveyor. Steel ingot, aluminium, aluminum. I don't know who spelled it. I feel like I'm spelling it correctly here. That the aluminium. Which one's correct? I genuinely don't know which one's right. Electrum, constantum, add a bronze. Like I see, I've never held a lot of these ingots. I've only ever used them within the crafting grid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Edgeworth, I have an idea for how to do this from now on. If I just fill this up with ender chests, because these will never be in the system. And also I'm going to cover the floor in these. I am noticing that these are taking off the conveyor, not putting on. Let's swap. So if I just order up everything here. So right, we'll start off with plates. Terminal. Can I just make a ME terminal? I have one. Fluix cable. Just for the sake of my brain. Yeah, this gives me a much bigger display. Okay, we'll start off with the plates. Oh, that's interesting. I can't middle click on a plate if I've already got said plate. Okay, but we should see these disappear one by one. Now, let's request cut plates. This is irritating. I need to cancel all of these. So they all successfully crafted, but it's not actually seeing the craft being complete for whatever reason. I think it's because it's going into this interface instead of this one, which is dumb. It's incredibly dumb, but that means the ender chest solution is a bad solution. My next solution is just logistical cables. I know there's a ton of solutions to this, but a lot of them are tedious. I don't want to do long, tedious solutions. Going in and changing a bunch of dimensional chest IDs. It feels more effort than it's ever going to be worth. So if I just do this with logistical cables... Oh my god, they're not outputting. That's the problem. Okay, well, I've done this already. It's... Why did some of these have plates in them? Hold on, is this something I need to be worried about? I hope not. I'm just gonna hope that rogue item somehow got any shoots. That is the hope. Because some of this, I genuinely don't know where this has come from. It's not involved in the craft at all. Oh, I know where it's come from. It's because when I was clicking this, it just tossed it out into the nearest non-output inventory. Oh, okay, yeah, it's nothing to worry about. We're safe. Right, so all the plates get made. Curved plates. Right, so we should be seeing... I'm switching back to Ender Chest. I see the break. I'm going to go fix it. Okay. So unless I set all of these logistical cables to actually just pull out, it's going to just put it back into the other machine. Shit. Fucking Enderman. Right, the Ender Chest should work fine if I actually output the materials into them. Right, let's go seal out all of the problem. Yeah, actually, that one should be. Oh. Constantin plate. How am I making you? I can press you, but I can't. Oh, okay. You're in the wrong spot. I don't know which one of those was for the Constantin plate, but okay. This is a create recipe. Don't know how it ended. I must have taken it out earlier when I moved recipes across. Whoopsies. You go back here. Right. Let me just make sure I got no plates actually in here. Okay, I don't know I'm crafting zinc plates. I'm not crafting them in here. Good. Right. So let's just make 100 of each plate. I think this should all be working now. Looks like it's all coming in. I can see things moving. 100 brass plates done. Let's let this rotate a few times. Let's go into the toilet, and we'll get worried once I'm back if there's still stuff on the conveyor. What's left? Is that bronze? That's bronze. This looks like... That's why bronze isn't working. Safe. Okay. So I am crossing off all the regular plates on my thing. Let's now do curved plates. Make 32 of each. Right, so aluminium plates, they need one to go down. anyone can actually see what this filter is? I can't. Okay. Aluminium plate, done. The aluminium plates go in here? Yes, they did. Okay. Those are done. Stainless steel. This alloy. I don't think I did this, did I? Nope, stainless steel plates have not been done. Copper plates have not been done. Battery alloy plates have not been done. Tin plates need to be done on this side. I think that's everything. We're gonna have stainless steel coming out for a hot minute, but okay. So all of the curved plates are working fine. Accidentally made a few extra plates in the process. Okay. Copper nickel. I did battery alloy already. I don't think I did annealed copper. And there should be some rings in here. Why am I making these? Am I crafting these? Because I've only got two on my... I've only got stainless steel and aluminum on here. I mean, let's just set those two to craft, I guess. Stainless steel rod needs to be taught over here. Got it. Stainless steel rod. And let's teach the bolt as well. Okay, stainless steel. I need one stainless steel ingot. Okay, what's fine? Wait, aluminium rods on here? Can I make something? Oh, yep, yeah, okay. Copper nickel. One stainless steel. Good. Okay. So I can add a new chute here with stainless steel. And then a new chute with stainless steel rod. There we go. If the two ring work fine. Annealed in copper nickel. That's battery acid. There's one more plate here. What plate is that? Silicon. I have a mismatch. I think. Do I? Wait, what? When we do a big craft, items will appear on the conveyor belt, which won't be going into inventories, and that will tell me, hey, I fucked up. That can be our indicator. Genius, right? Okay, let's make a stack of these. Should start to see things coming out onto this compressing belt now. Yeah, this isn't max efficiency. This is nowhere near max efficiency. But when we get the upgrades in, this should be really damn fast. Right now, it is very susceptible to being clogged. I have an idea to... Like, oh, give me those back. Slightly declog. There we go. So there's only one material on the belt. It shouldn't ever clog up fully. Slow this down a sec. I feel like... What's this? Steel. Do I have one for steel on here? I think yes. That's not a confident yes. Iron, copper... Yeah, steel. I do. Let's just put one of these in the steel. It's not going to work until we get the max upgrade, is it? Let me add a barrel. I can optimize. Well, I'd say optimize. I can deal with the clog up just like this. Here. Oh, okay, that's steel. Yep, that has the place to go. I don't know how the hell we're going to do assemblers. Assemblers are actually going to be a genuine problem because they take the same inputs. Yeah, I'm not seeing assemblers in my head right now. Oh, wait, the annealed copper plates aren't through. Why are we struggling on this? Electric blast furnace? Oh, do we have it fully occupied? We might be using up the blast furnace. We are not. Okay. The knee. Oh, A-N-N. There may be something stuck in one of the hatches? No? I'm confused. We have oxygen. And we have copper dust. This should be correct, right? I think it's 1-to-4 ratio, right? Yeah, 1-to-4. So if I put 4 of that in there, put oxygen in, auto-pull enabled. How would, huh? What's up with it? What? Maybe I try to clear some cables off the top? Yeah. I'm really confused. Why is this not working? This has been working. There's some soldering alloy, I guess. Soldering. That's made in a steam blast furnace with soldering alloy. That's fine. So what's wrong with the annealed now? Yeah, I'll let that finish because, well, kind of have to, but yeah, I think we'll just want to minimize assembler recipes, to be honest. There's a few things which, yes, I have to do an assembler, but most assemblers that I can craft instead of this. Yeah, I'm gonna go install the overdrives. Okay, that's all of the overdrives. I'm gonna just put the rest in there, just in case I do need them. I've got no idea what's going on with the annealed copper. Do I need it, though, is the question. Like, what is annealed copper going to be used for? Annealed copper wire, which advanced motors. That feels important. Right, why is it not working? I'm. How was I making it? It's now power kit tier. That's a tier above what I. But I made it. It made it though. Whatever. Okay. I'm debating something. Okay, so to be honest, these machines work pretty fast. I want to progress in the mod. Let's do these machines. These ones are the big slowdowns. The distillery, we can honestly just leave those. We can just throw some overdrives into those distilleries as is, and done. Electrolyzer has 1, 2, 6 recipes, so let's make 6 electrolyzers. Some of these recipes are made in the same thing, though, aren't they? Sodium. Okay, that makes. These two are the same. These two are the same. So I actually only need. Let me cancel that. 3 electrolyzers. How many did I just make? Very good. Right, distillery, we can leave those as is. Centrifuge. We need 3 centrifuges. Chemical reactor, right. Separate with 1 sulfur and 1 bucket of ethanol. Separate. All of these are separate, aren't they? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 8 chemical reactors. Chemical reactors are the scary ones. Got it. See, so many flying plates and. See, until we get the upgrades made, we're still speed capped. Like, heavily speed capped here. And with that being the case, I think I'm going to look through the assembler crafting and pick out things which feel like I should be. So, basic machine hull. Robot arm. Advanced pump. Stainless steel rotor. I'm picking out the things here which I think I'm going to need to be crafting a lot of. Overdrive modules. Yeah, I can see myself wanting a dedicated assembler for overdrive modules. Basic upgrades. The machines are fine. Electronic circuit. Transistor. Diode. Okay, something just finished. What just finished? Electrolyzers. Okay. Pattern provider. I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and let's take these patterns with me. I'm short 1 electrolyzer. I can be unshort 1 electrolyzer stupidly easy. Why am I not just doing this? So not enough electrolyzers. Enough electrolyzers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more pattern provider. Induction cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Recipe number 1, recipe number 2, recipe number 3, recipe number 4. Overdrive modules. Dense fluix cables to just run along the top. Upgrades. Where's the wrench? You're outputting into the top. Eject, 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 eject. And now, as time passes, they will get faster and faster. I am going to get the upgrades from up here, though. Just since these aren't going to be in use anymore. May as well use these for the betterment. I put the overdrives in. Yes, I did. Good. Which one of these takes copper? Bam. We'll speed up the copper. I mean, that already moves pretty damn fast. It's just there's so much copper to process. But I'm hoping once this is maxed out on speed, that it's just instantaneous. That's looking like it might hit instantaneous. Like, that's not even halfway. And we're on basic upgrades. So let's make, let's say 100 sodium dust. Just make sure this thing works. 100 modern industrialization oxygen, manganese, and chromium. Just want to set all of these doing something so we can make sure they're all working properly. See, every time this completes a recipe, it's just going to get faster. At least up until 29 more times, or... I think. And make sure it's all outputting. Good, good, good. Perfect. Yeah, we can see that getting faster. Okay, 3 centrifuges. Bam, bam, bam. Pattern, providers, induction cards. Make sure these guys are outputting the top. Overdrive modules. Let's go get the centrifuges. So 1, 2, and then 3. And I'm going to steal the upgrades out of these as well. One, two, three. Okay, chromium crushed dust. 100. So remember, this was a really slow recipe. What was this? Manganese crushed dust, 100. I'm pretty sure this one was slow as hell as well. The last one, cadmium dust. Doesn't matter which one we actually choose, just as long as we're making something in here. And auto output the top. Please don't tell me that's a maximum of 3 overclocks. These are moving 10 times efficiency, which is pretty nice. Are these just passively using energy to maintain? Okay, that's interesting. These require passive energy to maintain their overclock status, I guess. I want to see if this goes to a third. Yeah, what does it say the overclock moves to? Times 5. Okay. I was worried that was going to be like times 2, times 3. I'm done. Like this should go to times 4 or something, right? Right, assembler. I'm just outright going to say craft 32 of these. It's a big number, but I'm not seeing myself getting away with a small number. Yes, I am thinking I'm going to put a whole wireless connector just for assemblers. I need to swap this to a dense cable. How many chemical reactors am I making? 8. That means I'm going to need 8 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it turned off, so the overclock reset. Okay. I was just looking at this like, oh shit, what happened? Why did it go down? I disconnected it. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the toilet. Hopefully when I'm back, these are done. Oh, the craft's done. Yes, the reactors are done. Okay, perfect. Chemical reactors, set all the outputs to the right direction. Make sure they are outputting. We'll give them all overdrive. Okay. Now let's go get all the chemical reactor recipes. I am thinking I might make backup power for all of this. Because I don't want it running out of power because it became night. Okay, where's the chemical reactors? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. I'm really hoping I have enough just to steal. 5. That's all of the chemical reactors. Centrifuges I can take out of. 7. Distilleries I can't. Electrolyzers don't have it now. God damn it. I'm a stack short. Basic upgrade. It shouldn't be too bad to make. Bam, bam, bam. Nitro. Lux point. I mean, just down there is not too bad if it runs out because that can warm pretty quickly. But this here feels like it would take a minute. Well, it is taking a minute to get going, so it's not. It's not a feels like it. It is. Assemblers, I don't think I'll need backup power. Same time, maybe I will just... It's not like I'm short on these. Huh? Wait, what? I just ran out of power, didn't I? Draining. I need to rise. Let me get those out quick. It's becoming day. And now it's day again, everything's powered. That's what I mean. My power's incredible during the day, but at night it is horrific. So yeah, all of these reset again, didn't they? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Perfect. Right, 32 assemblers. Wireless connector. Let me get a wireless setup kit. Put these along this wall. Just all 32 of them are just all going to be here. Okay, 30 of them. Hopefully we don't need more than 30 recipes. I don't think we will for now. But the key word for now, I am anticipating we will need more than 32 of these at some point. Let's go connect this up to the controller. And I'm going to wait for... Okay, there is no crafts. About to say, I'm going to wait for any crafts to finish before I start deciding what recipes to move over. Let me just induction card all of these. Okay, so there's 30 of these down, so I should be left with that many. Yep, that's all of them upgraded. Now let me point all of these up. And let's go steal some patterns. We don't actually need to remake all of these patterns. We can straight up just go in here and go... Okay, so 9, 18, 27. Let me just make sure straight up just get 30 inventory slots open. Once Okay, 9, 18, 27 slots. I need to put 3 more items away. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that, you. Anything I can see myself needing to craft a lot of is coming out. As we can see, that's 27 items I just took out. That's a lot. It's... Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I didn't quite take out 27. Okay, and now I need to set all of these to auto eject upwards. Let me, while that's going, over 22 of these. Just so we can get all of these fuckers upgraded. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basic upgrades. I needed them on one more of these chemical reactors. Okay. If I wanted to make advanced upgrades now, like, I have the resources. Where's my slowdown? Wires. Makes sense. Okay, apparently I'm going to be making a lot of diodes, so... See, how far up can we push this? This has to craft 393 times to even approach maximum speed. I think we need one more of these for the wire cutters. Unfortunately, I think we do need to do the wires. Yeah, the macerators aren't bad. The polarizers not bad. The alloy smelters are not bad at all. I mean, we could honestly just do the alloy. Let me install across all of these. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We'll try hold. We'll see if we can hold off until we get the next step. So I'm actually going to take these out of here. And I'm going to gift them to this centrifuge. I'm going to hang on to these basic upgrades. Oil drilling rig. Is it cheaper to... Nope. So we'll craft it like this, just in crafting. See, the plate's already off. I just remembered how to filter with mechanical arms. I could have done this with arms. Oh well. But how fast does this get now? 66 times. Jesus. Okay. I'm going to make 100 chromium dust because we saw how fast flow that was going. Let's make 100 and just... That's pretty quick now. It's not... It's super speed, but considering how little of that we've needed so far. Okay, and for an oil rig, I need 6, 38. Okay, steel machine, steel pipe. Steel machine, 38. Steel pipe, 6. And chain was 4, question mark? 18 chains. I'm gonna put this on steel. Where's the steel one? This one's steel? Yep. Steel is a resource we've been using a lot. Okay, so if I put this here, just look at him. He wants to be up. I'll build him actually on the scaffolding, I think. We'll build him up here. Is that high enough? Or nope, even higher? Okay, there's no blocks in the ground now. Good start. Bam, bam. I am actually going to get some dirt out to guide myself on a little bit of this building. Okay, that should be everything actually I need. This one too high. This is off the ground. No, I want you on the ground. Like, if I put you there, you're perfect. Okay. Or I'll put the chains down last, just because chains are a little annoying. I can't see them well with the scaffolding thing in the way, the outline. That chromium dust does not take long whatsoever. Right, we'll put chains down now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Just because they will give me the ability to place the blocks I want to place. Chain back. That's the last chain. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's too low. We need to 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I counted to 4 when I'd only placed 3, but whatever. Oil drilling rig. Item input and fluid output, apparently. Oh, I need an energy input as well. They're advanced. Which hatches were they? Fluid output, item input. Okay. Hatch. Fluid output 1. Item input 1. And energy hatch. Energy hatch, just bam. Let's read that. We'll drill up shell. It doesn't actually tell me how this works, just that it apparently works. So, box point. Fluid output. I guess we'll just output the fluid here. Item input. I don't know what I have to put in this. I'll put a fluid drawer down here to take whatever comes out. Let's be safe. Let's throw down a 2x2. That way we can store 4 fluids. I somehow doubt we're getting more than 4 different types of oil out of this. Oh, this needs drills. Okay. Let's make 128 drills. It has standards. It has standards, and I tried to undercut them. Cancel. I can't make annealed copper. I guess that means I'm making a copper drill. You've accepted copper drills, right? I could make an aluminum drill. Yeah, we'll make the aluminium one. Same price, so craft. That's an assembler. So I accidentally put. I feel like I saw something in here, but shouldn't be. Nope. Okay. I did not see the aluminium drill in there though. 128. Go. So your plates still aren't insanely fast, but they are faster. Maybe I should be using the ender chest instead of conveyor belts. I can definitely automate better with ender chests now I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's crafting pretty quickly as well, so we should still be good. It's just absurd. It doesn't look right. Oh, you know what? We need more lubricant. Yeah, the slowdown here is plant oil. Basic upgrades. We'll wait. We wait for these to finish processing. We be patient. Yeah, we can see the wires here are definite. They go fast, but if we end up with multiple types of wires, these could end up slowing down significantly. I think coal dust being crafted. Is that macerator? That's macerator, isn't it? Please tell me that's macerator. That's pulverizer. It's back my head going. Don't you dare be. Okay, well, coal dust is done. We've not actually looking at this. We've not made it tons faster, but I think that's primarily because we've not got basic upgrades yet. I think we need to make the basic upgrades. Because we can see the copper plates, the copper wire, all the other plates. And we can see that just brute forcing the copper wire with 5 wire cutters is moving nearly as fast as the plates. And the rods are moving slower. I mean, though that's likely heavily due to the lubricant. Our lubricant production is sad. I'm guessing if I go find the aluminium, we still got enough lubricant because we've got the ultimate pipe relatively full up. So no, that's not a lubricant slowdown. That's a speed upgrade. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 stacks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Why would they craft all of these? It's a pretty scary amount of crafting, and I can see some not having the rubber sheets. That is a major slowdown. Crafting the drill heads in the assembler, right? What's happened? Cancel, it didn't pull back. Okay, I'm gonna have to break all of these, aren't I? See, I'm not why that breaks like that at times, but that's partly why I want to start having just separate craft, so if there's a break, I can see exactly which recipe has gone cut. But that was for the drill heads, right? Which is going to need soldering alloy. Well, if I've got 64 aluminium gears, how many drill heads am I making with that? That's 32 drill heads. It's going to get very confusing very quickly if I try and math that. Alright, I need to turn on blocking mode. I think that solves it, right? Two, three, four. Wait, that recipe's just wrong, but what? Cancel. I pick these back up because they've got soldering iron in them again. Frick. This recipe's wrong. Fix this recipe. No, wait, what? You know what, screw it. Aluminium drill head. Let's make it a craft. Aluminum drill. Yeah, hopefully that's a speed up. I think that's the first time we're actually using this. Whatever the heck it's called. Cutter. Yeah, that whole time I was trying to think of what it was called. A cutter. Right, craft 32 of these. Done. Craft 32. Okay. Wait, can I grab just a stack? 2 stacks. Perfect. Let's toss them in here and see what the heck happens. This now working? It is. Wait, can I see? Okay, only crude oil comes after this. Let me swap my fluid draw. If there's only one resource, we might as well just bam. 3, 4, lock. Linking tool. %4 chance to be consumed. That should be running for a while. Okay. Crude oil. Shale oil? Where do I get shale oil? I mean, oil drilling, but with a stainless steel. I can't do that yet. Give me a distillery. While I check the recipes with this and see if it's worth just tossing it all through the distillery. So I can distillation tower. What's the... Okay. Later me will figure that one out. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a ton of point hanging onto it. I mean, I can use it in a lot of different recipes, so I guess I will hang on to some of it. Maybe. I think we move on to the digital age at this point, though. I think we're pretty safely... make one more digital circuit. This shouldn't take too long. I think we're using machines down here. No, we already had that stuff crafted from earlier. Yeah, let me craft these in batch to just 64. The wires are going to get in the way. I need to... Let me make a wire mill. How many recipes are in the wire mill? Fuck it, I have an idea. A dumb one, but I do have an idea. Let me just deal with the distillery. 3, 8. Make me 3 wire mills. I'm going to get up once more. This shouldn't take too long to craft. It did not take long to craft. It beat me for a change. Normally I'm back before the craft's done. The ethanol's the slowdown again, which is here. I mean, I've got this maxed out. We have 5 of these working at 20 times speed, so I'm not really Yeah, that one there, I'm gonna struggle speeding up. Anyway, plan. Give me all of these recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of these wire mills. Okay, right. How many channels have I used? 17. I've got more channels. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think direction matters on input or output. Well, it does on output, I know that much. I think if I just shift right click on each of these, the end of Georgian. How are you doing, Pokemon? Welcome in. It's been a while. See reds in my colony. That gives me a level of concern. I think that's the same with my Raiders. That's useful. Thank you, Red. I've got to assume Red Store has been raided and completely ignoring it on stream. Okay, auto eject all of these. Auto eject. I need 8 of these. Okay, there we go. Start of the digital age. So the question is, where do I actually want to go from here? I mean, it doesn't really guide me any further. It just kind of good luck from here. Okay, basic upgrades. Let's make these by stack. What am I doing? I am torturing myself in Minecraft. I think that's a good way to put it. No, I'm playing the All the Mods 10 mod pack. I am right now trying to go through modern industrialization, a very lengthy mod. I'm going to basic upgrade, but I'm going to focus in on the things which I'm actually needing actively. By that I mean things like the copper wires. So essentially the things needed for basic upgrades. I've got copper plates upgraded already. Come on. The slowdown is steel wires again. I mean, I guess I can. This gives me a lot more room to speed this up. Hopefully this is enough. To just... Yeah, no, that should get near instant looking at it. Okay, yeah, that's going pretty fast now. It's sped up just a wee bit. Yeah, it's still got a lot to go. Sake. Yeah, I'm going to run some nitro cables along the top here as well. With a battery, just backup power to make sure this never slows back down. Right, there's slowdowns in the robot arm department. What are you crafting? Fine copper wires. I don't think I need many of those. So I'm seeing this aluminium rod, I think it is, flying around. Where's that looking to go in? In here? Does this have an input? Stainless steel rod. Do I not have a stainless steel? Steel one? I guess not. Okay, stainless steel rod can go in there. Okay, so which one of these is robot arms? I saw the robot arms were a slowdown. Let's craft 64 more. And while that's going, where are robots? Robot arms. You need to speed up. In fact, if I start the digital age now, I'm GG'd. Like, it's gonna take hours to craft anything. I mean, technically, I can make an advanced pump and advanced motor, I believe. No, I can't. I need annealed copper. Which is, I need to go through Canthal. Are fusion reactors in the mod pack? Yes. Have I touched them? No. But they are in the mod pack. They're just a little scary for me right now. But no, actually, I don't think it will be that many streams till I make one. So these are still a slowdown, but we can see on this progress bar they are speeding up pretty quickly. So I think we put the next stack into steel plates. 3, 2. Basic upgrades. Now make another stack. So right, where's the steel plates? Are these ones steel? Steel plates already have them. Okay, what else is along this craft? Gold plates. Gold, gold, gold. Where is the gold? I think we're pretty much through any slowdowns outside of the copper wire not exactly being perfect yet. The entire... So, from the previous iteration of this mod pack, I have learned to make an emergency teleport my fusion reactor 10 million blocks away button. I've already learned that lesson. I shan't be making it again. Okay, I think I'm going to make advanced upgrade. At least try, because see, everything else is crafting pretty quickly outside of the robotic arms, which are still, you know, okay, they're fully warmed up. Applied. There was a terminal thing. What are they called? Storage monitors. But if I put you there, no, you need to be on a regular Flux cable. I'm thinking I want to add some storage monitors along here so I can actually just see what's being crafted. These don't use up any channels. So I can put down as many of these as I want. And all these are a little display. I can put an item in them and it will show me how many of the items in the storage system. But in this case, more importantly, it will show me what's in here. So I know what each one of these is crafting. So, silicon battery. Craft one of these. And bam, now we can see there's silicon batteries. This one is large motors. Set that to craft. And diodes. I think we might want to be permanently stocking steel, actually. I'm going to go set steel stocker. I feel like we're actually waiting on steel to stock up at this point. So steel ingots. I want that. Let's see, this requester should be near empty. It is. Toggle that request. These were building related requests. Okay. So amount to stock. So it will restock when I hit, let's say, 1,000. And let's have it stock up 10,000. So that will just make, whenever I fall below 1,000 steel, it will make 10,000 more. Okay, so this one was large motor. This one's diode. Let's lock them. Oh god, the server's restarting. I did not even notice the server was restarting. Transistor. Here we go. Electronic circuit. That must be a good test, actually, because this will let me know if these need to reboot after each time. Hopefully it's a no. I can see it being a yes. Basic. Oh, okay. Server closed. Yay, server restart. It's happening 30 minutes early, actually. Now I know. I just noticed that. Okay, gotta wait a minute for the server to restart. Let's run to the toilet while it restarts, so I can actually try and get on with things. I return. Have you taken a break to stretch? I literally walked away to go to the bathroom, Soma. I just peed. I haven't snapped. But I'm still trying to figure out how people eat and stream at the same time. But that feels like wizardry to me. Like, how do you talk while you got a chunk of food in your mouth? I need to be taught this witchcraft. I did actually eat the other day on stream, and I didn't get it. But is it like you have tiny little nibbles or something? You're just sort of nibbling away at a piece of bread? Is that how you do it? I mean, I know your trick. So you throw up a be right back screen and you go make a full meal. It's been a while since I did that on stream. Years. I'm talking that was back when I used to just throw out a 24, 30-hour stream. God, I can't do those too often anymore. I've not done it for a while. God, I just pulled up Twitter while I was waiting for this to open. First thing I see is gold ships. Wait. Oh no. Gold ship is dead. I probably shouldn't say that on stream because I don't know how to react to things like that. Anyways, I just looked on Twitter and saw. So did this reset? No, these don't reset when I'm gone. Oh, thank God. Okay. Your basic machine hull is this one. Advanced pump. Wait, isn't this annealed copper? Yes, I can't do advanced pump. Robot arm. Yep. Let's say I want to make 64 advanced upgrade. What are you going to tell me I need? Should we let it go and just see how long this takes? It shouldn't take too long for just a stack. We've already done the, what's it called, part. Hi. How many electron wires am I crafting? I don't know why I put it in there. 300, not too many. The other Jack's alternatives that will actually fucking hover? Making some jetpack? I don't know which one you're using. Potion of light. Balloon on a stick. I'm trying to think of any flight methods right now. You know what, those three, between those three, there should be something. Umbrella, iron jetpack. I'm using a potion of flight. That's what I've been using. The mechanism jetpacks, like these ones here, have a hover. I don't know about the exo ones, but yeah, these jetpacks have hover capabilities. The ethanol, which is so slow, I don't know how I speed that up. Like, it's... this one here. But I've got 5 of these running at maximum overclock right now, and it's still fucking slow. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I mean, I'm making ethanol with sugar solution. In distillery, yeah. Ethanol with sugar solution in distillery. So this is the one I'm doing. There's a chemical reactor with sulfuric and ethylene, but ethylene is made from ethanol. Raw biodiesel is also made from ethanol. Ethylene, chemical reactor with ethanol. or distilling these things. Distillation tower. See, where do I get these? Chemical, naphthalene, light fuel plus steam. Hydrogen plus... What's about time? I've done all of that. This is going to be faster. What unit is EU? European. No, I'm guessing you're talking about the in-game one, which is... I think it's just electrical units. Maybe. But EU is... Yeah, electrical units would be my guess. FE is Forge Energy. RF, Redstone Flux. I hate that I know these acronyms. So yeah, this is the big slowdown. But there's so much scheduled still, and this is as fast as this can go. So in short, we don't make advanced upgrades yet. Minimize, 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 minimize. So what am I missing from here again? Oh, okay. The shale and crude oil. The mod has to be... No, I think the mod's made by a very lonely individual. Okay, so we need to teach tungsten dust. We're going to teach the macerator recipe. So from now on, whenever we get a new recipe, we make a new machine. I really was joking with this. Processor. Nope, I've got the provider. That's what I needed. Tungsten dust in there. Are we really making that many copper plates? Yes, we are. It's just a waiting game. It's shipping. Wait for my resources to process. Somehow this is not fucking fast enough. It's slowly in my mind. Tin. It's aluminium. Am I even processing tin on here? Oh yeah, tin's over here. I have to wait for 200 of these before I get the 8 of these I need. I mean, actually, if I just grab the time one, I can... Yay, electric macerator. Set your output right there. Auto item output. Tungsten dust. I mean, I already actually have tungsten dust, but we need to teach tiny tungsten dust. Okay, I'll teach tiny tungsten dust. I don't know what we need this for, but There's tiny tungsten dust, and there's tiny tungsten nuggets. Get the first quest line done. I already had a ton of tungsten from our mining thing. This... Okay, we need to get to titanium. Which... This is for the blast furnace. So... New mixer. Understood. Mixer. Electric mixer, not a bronze one. I don't think I can get away using a bronze mixer. Oh, is it? It's done. Pattern. We're teaching this. I need some more over thingies. Can I just make a stack of these? And is this gonna be a pain on the system? Probably. Clicking. It's gonna be a pain. Yeah. But I need them. Like, without these, things are slow. Alright, Panthenol dust. I say make 16 of it. Electric blast furnace. Oh god, okay. What does I need for this? 17 heat proof and 16 coils. Let me get advanced hatches. Item. Fluid and energy hatch. Bonk. There. 5 spaces for 5 different hatches. Energy hatch there. Fluid. It's awaiting. Everything's just slowly. Oh, okay. That was not waiting game. That one's a. I forgot to export game. So we need to put that in a blast furnace and then put it in the freezer. It goes titanium. The thing is, once we've got this, we can craft better components. If we make the large components, we could. Implosion compressor. Okay, wait. Hold up, this sounds really good. Okay, so we need processing rate turbo. For processing, we need can this stuff. See, I want to cancel this, but there's no point. It's ethanol. It's what I'm waiting on. It's just ethanol on that recipe. So it looks like it's taking up a lot, but it's really not. It's just so slow. I think this is where the holdup is, though. So if I get you 32 times faster, synthetic rubber is made in a steel mixer right now. Okay, I think it's all just crafting. Keyword is think. I can see a lot of these guys are doing something right now, right? Yeah. They are doing things. Okay, I'm going to cancel the overdrives. I can't see which ones of these are actually doing things, which does minorly irritate me. Diodes. Circuits. What's the hold up? We should have electronic circuit boards, right? I just saw them being crafted. Are they? Oh, they. Okay, they're these ones. What are my thoughts on electromagnetism? It's pretty cool. I don't really have much thoughts on it. It exists. It exerts a strong force. It is just this thing we need to finish up. If I suspend this, and the next 3 circuits go towards. Is that how this works? I don't think it is it? No, it's not. Okay. I could hope. Oh, we got 1, 2. Come on, last one. 3. Okay. Fluid input, item input. Fluid output, item output. Done. Right. Flux point, power. Now I need the advanced pattern. So this is item input. We are making this. Like that with an importer. With an import bus. Keep forgetting these are import buses for some reason. Okay, let's make 18 of these. That's going. Okay. Now we use the freezer upstairs. That's the freezer's fast. Let's teach the right recipe. We are teaching that we can freeze into this. I read I can simulate 64 machines, which has all of a sudden made me just want to speedrun to that. Okay, I think I'm going to put the U in here as well. Thou hot ingot. Give me the quest. Right, the next one's going to be 65 ingots, which might take a sec. I don't actually know what the slowdown is on this, but I'm guessing 65 to make these. I think I'm going to get some basic upgrades. I'll make another stack of these. It shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. How many channels have I used? 29. I've got 3 more channels. Hopefully that is enough to get where I want to be. Right. 36 Canthal ingots. We'll start this now. Well, we're making this. This is an electrolyzer. It's over here. One which hasn't been used. You can see the efficiency is way down on this one. It either turned off or just hasn't been used. It's a little annoying. But outside of that, this should be pretty quick, right? Yeah, it's warming up now. It's going faster. There's 64 basic upgrades. I'm going to get another 64 basic upgrades. I'm going to put the other 64 in the freezer. One more. Done. Oh. Never mind, not done. I need 29 more. This is the opposite of done. This ain't done either. It still has 16.8 craft, which doesn't sound like much, but at the speed this is crafting, it is a fair amount. Just checking that all of these actually have the upgrades in them to max out their speed. Yes, this one is not maxed out yet. This one's still getting going. This one also is nowhere near maxed out. So technically we can use this large motor in the star. I think it's the large advanced motor. No? Okay, I remember seeing... Okay, I saw the basic upgrades finish. Let me go put those in the freezer real quick. Up go. I feel like if I had started this mod, to be honest, from the get-go, instead of how I've done it, where I've started it very late on, I would have made this completely differently. But I think I would have focused a lot more on endless production lines over brute force. Yeah, in a way, I kind of wish I could have gone. Well, I did go back to 0 for this. But this is it's an interesting mod. Yeah, I've kind of lost sight of what I was doing. I just kept going, right, I went for 100%. Implosion compressor is the current aim. No, it's not. Processing array, which requires advanced, which requires this blast furnace. But I will do titanium as well. We'll get the blast-proof alloy plate. But yeah, we'll try and... Actually, you know what? No, it might be a shot to go straight to the processing array. Okay. Right, it's time to make these. So there's no difference between crafting and assembling, so we will craft. We will craft that. This is a wire mill. So wire mill and compressor. Compressor. Wire mill. And while that crafts, let's add these two recipes in there. Wire mill goes here. Bam, bam, bam. And also a jet. That's good to go. Handful coils. How many of these did it want? 16. I'm guessing 16 is the amount I actually need for a, what's it called? I need to pick up an ingot. I need to assign that guy. $30 channels. We're getting close though. We might be able to do this with what we got. And I've used 30 out of 32 channels here, so I can add 2 more assemblers on as well. Yeah, we're not fully out. Yeah, we technically got a little more than I'm saying. Craft me an over module thingy to toss in here so we don't lose this progress. Plates being made. Yeah. I believe I have the advanced pump already taught, right? Yes, I have the fancy machine components taught. There's nothing else which needs to be crafted in here, so we break. We wait patiently for these to finish. It should be any second. 3, 2, 1, and 0. Alright, give me the quest. Before I start placing. Now I can make annealed copper, which lets me make advanced pump and advanced motor. Okay, advanced pump. Go. Advanced motor. So annealed copper should be made in there. Copper dust plus oxygen. Oh, I need a tank to the side. Where's a dark gem tank? If I put a fluid pipe, I think I might need to cancel both of these and restart them. Let me get a more disposable tank, I'll call it. So if I say making a annealed copper now, should got it. Okay, I can fix this. We swap this here and this here. Run that there. Barrel here. Auto pull, auto pull. This should now work. Question mark. Why? This worked on the other one. Someone mentioned a while ago that this pattern provider, I'd say a while ago, last stream, one was directional, one was not. Let's try the one which is not directional. Nope. Device is online. Why is this not working? Maybe I'm gonna try the merged inventory. Tank upgrade. So the approach of we put everything into this backpack. So if I say to make annealed copper now, okay, we're on. Universal pipes. Bam, bam. Kabam, kabam. That's making some annealed copper. Perfect. Okay. Advanced pump and motor. That was a challenge. Turbo machine hole. This can be crafted. Sodium battery, turbo machine casing. We make it like this. Sodium battery. Same price. 60 advanced upgrades done. We're not going to use them yet, but just having them makes it better. I have a hunch we have an issue of annealed copper has nowhere to go. So give me a piece. Give me a shoot. One advanced motor, done. Advanced pump should be done any second. Yes, there we go. Advanced motor, advanced pump. Turbo machine now. Go. Okay, we're actually making some progress. We're getting somewhere. This is the goal. I'm really hoping this does what I'm thinking it does, because this will make my life so much faster and easier. Processing array, click the stainless steel stuff. Okay, so let's teach all of these. Let me just check. Assembler uses 4212. 4212. Okay, we teach that. Okay, we crafted this after the turbo machine hull, which is done. Right, let me screenshot these. Okay, processing array first. Eight of these. And 51 of these. Advanced. I'm. No, I'll put the basic upgrades. I'll make another stack. But we'll make more. I'll put the advanced ones in for now, just to speed this up. What are my thoughts on your... I think she's relatively entertaining. I've not watched too much of her, but I have definitely checked her out a few times. I think I prefer the clips on her to the actual streams. I know a few people try and make her controversial with saying, "Oh, she's AI," blah blah blah, but I'm I don't have enough energy in me to care about it. You know, I enjoy the content. You know, so yeah. Sometimes when I'm browsing YouTube, just hit a few clips of her. But I wouldn't say I'm a hyper invested, dedicated Uber fan. Just your casual. Oh, hey, there's a video. So slow. Everything. I really hope this processing rate is just 64 machines in this. Because if so, I am putting 64 fucking cutting machines, 64 compressors. I just one for each machine. That's what's happening. We've still got this entire side to tackle. We need to get to blast proof. We need titanium. We need to do this entire section, which looks terrifying. I'm going to go check out all the mod stuff. Where was the motor? The motor's here. So it's used to craft Nexium. Here we go. So yeah, I can use a mechanical arm or a large advanced motor. I have both. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be far off some of these crafts, to be honest, actually. Okay, I want the advanced upgrades back for now. Where is this being made? It's being made in the blast furnace up here. Let this speed up a fair amount. I'm not gonna lie, looking around at this, I feel like we could get to the star pretty quickly from where we are now. Like, I can make these. Concrete is no problem. Cataclysm we do still need to do. I'm guessing this is Apotheosis. Yes, it is. Automatic Hephaestus Forge. Hephaestus Forge. How do I make you? I've seen there's a tier 5 Hephaestus Forge. I mean, sorry, an automatic Hephaestus Forge, and I'm heavily invested in that all of a sudden. That is add automatic Hep Forge. We're putting that on our to-do list. I didn't realize that was an option. The soldering stuff. Interested in it now I'm aware it exists? Yes, because I spent a whole stream trying to automate that fucker. I'm interested in it now. I know I can automate it. Well, I can't automate that one, but I can make an automatic one. I could make that. Steve's car is a little bit irritating, but you know, overall, this is just crafting. The saplings would probably, and bees would be the two big slowdowns if I were to try go now. I think. Should we do a boss hunting stream next stream? Go actually finally do Cataclysm, Iron Spells. Maybe next stream we actually do these mods. We've not touched the Undergarden. We need to do Ice and Fire. And Cataclysm is terrifying, but I think we're ready for it. I mean, I could push for these, which kind of give that much armor. This doesn't look insane to me. I guess I've been tortured with so many insane recipes. I'm looking at those just going, it's only 3 items. Not too bad of a craft. Okay, I feel like this blast furnace is just being slowed down right now. I'm gonna time wand it. Chlorine, where's... Oh god, we're still crafting more stainless steel. Oh god, I thought we were in the yard. I just looked here. So we are crafting stainless... Oh wait, are we crafting it in here? Is this where it is? It's not particularly fast, is it? It made it through 2 stacks. Oh? What? Huh? Did it just suddenly turn night? Okay. I'm out of arcwood. Okay, I can't make more cloud shaping. If it rains, it rains. I feel like it just suddenly became night. Either that or it just suddenly got really dark. I can see my power struggling. That recharge time. Am I generating power while it's raining? I don't think I am I? No. Okay, can I make one cloud shape? Oh. Oh. Huh. Feather cascading source gem. Cascading. Cascading. Feather. Good. Piece of lapis for a source gem. Or amethyst, actually. I'm pretty certain I can make amethyst into source gems. There we go. And where the heck is the lapis I just mined? Here it is. No, I need the imbuement chamber over here. Can you not steal them even when you're out of power? Okay, thank you. Okay, cloud shaping. Yeah, make this a source gem block. And kabam! Let me have power. The speed this thing shoots up is insane. Oh. I'm grateful I came over here to check on this guy. He was ready to leave. I will remake the industrial foregoing ether stuff later. I don't particularly need it right now, and it doesn't look like anything else actually got damaged. Still, how did it get loose? Like, we still have 2 billion in the tank. I do hate it. Yep, I feel that. It's all stainless steel plates now. So where are the stainless steel plates? Why do I have 100 not making them? I'm making them good. Let me introduce a ton of stuff on this conveyor belt. We want this faster. It is just the plates, right? Yeah. And I do have Pokemon lined up, but it's not. Right now, I'm not sure when it's going to be. Yeah, I can only do so much solo Pokemon content before I have to take a break. I hate how this is crafting faster. This is horrible. Why is this going faster? Is it just the wires now? They move pretty quickly, I guess. Oh, magnetic steel rods as well. I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like this goes zooming. Other times, like it's alternating what it crafts, but going one by one. Okay. Just finishing up crafting the basic arrays. Basic upgrades. Come on. 64. Stainless steel. Which one was stainless steel? This one? This one? Is it done? Nearly. I'm confused. What's... Aha. Now we run to the toilet. When we get back, this should be done. Oh, that looks promising. It's done. If I open up my... I should sit down and just do it. And the buttons on my mouse. So it's hitting all the buttons on my keyboard. There's no button on my keyboard to open up my storage. Okay. Wait, what? So if I select 64 machines, do you want... Really? You want along? You couldn't be up or... You want to be fucking along. Why? Okay, you can go here. Is this gonna work? Oh, I need to move you up a block. I'm gonna need some glass. Yet I have no glass. Of course I don't. Okay, the whole bottom is stainless steel. Two walls here are glass. The entire inside is steel machine casing. So rumor has it I can simulate 64 machines with you. I know it's going to want the casing. Okay, but we're just going to make that clear now. I know it wants the hatches. I'm going to craft the hatches now. The reason I'm making more cases is so I can see the GUI when it's functional. Granted, looking at this, it might be faster to just use the hatches. Okay, so you want a hatch here. Okay, we'll put the energy hatch on the top there. Oh, okay. Fluid input hatch, I guess, here. Item output hatch. Oh god, okay. you really want to be all over the place. Okay, so the inputs are up high. Okay, I got it. Inputs up top, outputs up bottom. That should be valid structure. Select electric insert. Okay. Let's throw in a electric cutting machine. If this can hold one machine, oh my god, am I gonna make? Hold up. No. Maybe. Oh god. Okay. Let me make. What should I make? 64 compressors. I feel like electric compressors are a good tester. Fucking Jesus Christ. We might be at the point where this gets insane. Stupid big multi-block. Insane. Give me that, and let's say, oh, flux point. Flux point need to go on here. I am actually a tiny bit worried about the power I'm about to consume, so let's just break that. Let me get a nitro energy cell. And we're just going to fully power this nitro energy cell. And I am going to put a drawdown. I feel like the only way I'm going to be able to test the processing speed if I, because 64 compressors with advanced upgrades should get through a few thousand copper ingots in just a few seconds, right? 2,000 copper ingots. And we're going to be comparing it to this. You know, I said we'd reach the complete digital age today. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, what didn't I finish in the electrical age? Oh, I didn't finish crude oil. Um, I need a stainless steel drills. I mean, hey, if this works, we might be onto stainless steel drills. How many channels do I have in this left? 30? Okay. Export bus. Copper ingot. We're going to use this just to speed fill barrels. I've just realized this has a massive advantage in the fact it's overdriven already. Whereas whatever we do here is not. We're 64 machines against one. What I think of Pokemon AZ? It doesn't exist. If you talk about Pokemon ZA, it was good. It was definitely fun. Although I have some issues with it, but I did enjoy it overall. Which is more than I can say about a lot of Pokemon games recently. Well, the last few years of Pokemon games. But I did enjoy ZA. Okay, we're nearly done making our compressors. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 64 compressors are done. Toss them all in here. This is an item input hatch. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? So I want to know, this renders everything we've done useless. Because this thing is just too efficient. Fuck. It's just... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Can I put blast furnaces in here? Importer. Am I out of imports? Oh no, I've got 30 on me. Yeah, 64 blast furnaces. We'd have blast furnaces. If these work... And what can we blast furnace? Get stack upgrades. Thousand annealed copper. I've made 64 of these. I can put them in. Can they? No. No, I can't. Okay. Cancel. You can store the items. That's fine. I'll just process the items. It's not going to hurt. I think. It's a blast furnaces we still want, but like, how do we compete with this? It's 64 simultaneous recipes at once. Like, yeah, they're just wins. I think what I might do, I might make the blocks for these off stream. Because these are going to take a while because we can't blast furnace this. But I think next stream we might take a break from this factory. Maybe. We'll see. But we might tackle some exploration ones. I might see if I can invite someone along with me. Maybe, maybe not. We shall find out. I want to give the Cataclysm bosses a go. I want to give them a go before I hit this. Because when I get this, I'm immortal. Infinite attack damage. Ultra dense matter. That doesn't feel very ultra dense to me. That feels dense, but anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah, I want to push my. Been trying to push my sleep a bit earlier, so I'm actually gonna go sleep right now. I've barely been awake, but oh, I'm gonna cancel those blast furnaces. Yeah, thank you for coming. I'll be live again tomorrow. Gonna be live again every single day. Don't forget to drop follow. There's a Discord down below where I announce when I'm streaming and all that jazz. And yeah, goodbye, people. Adios. Good night.